Hello everyone, welcome back to another video, and this is going to be my last platinum run for a Resident Evil game until they come out with a new one. I will be doing the original Resident Evil 4, also getting all their trophies, but that doesn't have a platinum, so this is going to be literally the last full-fledged platinum that we'll be earning on this channel with Resident Evil. Don't worry, after this, I'm still going to be doing Resident Evil content for a little bit longer. It just won't be really any platinum walkthroughs because this will be the last one. So I'm very excited about that. After this one, I'm going to play the original 4 Resident Evil games, and then I'm going to start doing rankings on all the Resident Evil games. I have like 12 rankings planned. The last one I'm going to be doing is ranking all the DLCs once Requiem gets all their DLC. But this is going to be a full collectible guide, a full platinum walkthrough. And we're going to do no healing, no blood collection, and we're going to get all the trophies. This is going to be a two-parter. We're going to be doing this in 2 playthroughs. The first playthrough is going to be on casual, and the second playthrough is going to be on insanity mode. By insanity mode, we're going to have like infinite ammo. So now we're going to go to options. Yeah, we're going to go to options, and then we're going to go ahead and put this on. We're going to do aim assist. It will help a lot with casual. If you want to practice aiming for insanity mode, you don't have to do this, but this will make this playthrough go a lot faster because in insanity mode, we're going to have infinite ammo, so it wouldn't matter if we miss shots. So it really doesn't really matter. So having aim assist right now is just perfect, so we could get through this as fast as possible. And then the deceleration, and then these ones are going to have on, and we're going to do run and walk is hold and tap repeat. Instead, we're going to do hold with that. And now with this, I like to actually do what the game wants, is do first person with Grace and third person with Leon, so you can still have the experience that this game needs you to have. If you want to change that, go ahead. It doesn't really make a difference in how this goes. We're going to keep that as normal. And now we're going to put on vertical all the way up, horizontal all the way up. This is how I like to do things. We're going to go ahead and do dot on. Yep. And then that's practically it. Okay. Now we're going to go to the main story, go to new game, and we're going to be playing on casual. So let's get started with that. But I'm going to get all the collectibles, all the Mr. Raccoons again, just like Resident Evil 2. We're going to get all the files, all of that good stuff. And now we're going to skip. And we're going to skip all the cutscenes. But if you want to watch the cutscenes, it's okay. This does not, cutscenes do not count towards the time. And then we're going to go this way. And you can look around. We're going to grab our first file up here. And then our second file is in our inventory. A lot of people say that the file in our inventory is the first file, but it's really not. This one is. It's technically the first file that you're supposed to find is right there. And then we're going to go ahead and I'll show you. See, first file, Wynwood City. So in Wynwood, there's only 6 files in Wynwood. So. And now we're going to go to our inventory. Go to this investigation and then go ahead and examine it. Just like that. And then you got that finished. And you can always check it with your files. We got 2 of them. And now we're going to continue. This beginning is practically just a straight shot for a little bit. She forgave me at the end. Skippy. And then we're going to go through here. And I'm kind of getting used to being in third person because of Resident Evil 7 and 8. So it's just better this way. And then we're going to come through here. And we're going to get all the optional trophies. We are going to reload some saves at the very end to get certain trophies. So don't try to override your saves. Try to keep them right through here. So you should have 2 files right now. The next 2 files is in our building that we're going in. Come right through here. And if you pause the game, it does pause the timer. So you could literally watch the cutscenes and pause your game, and it will stop the timer. The most gracious of all Resident Evil games. It's crazy, huh? And then right through here. And look at this picture to grab the key. Just like that. Skippy. Okay, and now we're going to go this way. Unlock the door. Oh, wrong item. Unlock the door with this key, not the gun, Grace. You silly. You silly. And then right this way, we're going to grab our 3rd file. Right over here. The 3rd file is on the ground right here. Go ahead and examine that. There we go. Come this way. And then our 4th file is going to be in this drawer right here. And I'm very busy, so I can't play all this in one sitting. So each time I save it, I go practice a little bit, and then I play some more. Sometimes I just take a full-on break, just because I'm working 2 jobs, so it's really hard to get all of this done. But I'm going to get it done for you. Don't worry, I'm not going to be stopping YouTube. I'm going to keep on doing YouTube. It's just going to come in slim sizes for now. But eventually, I'm hoping to be able to publish almost every single day. And then come over here, grab this wire cutters. Yes, wire cutters. There's no bolt cutters in this game. I guess they went away from that formula. Maybe they might add it into the DLC, because there is a DLC announced. And then go ahead and use the wire cutters right here. And then the 5th file is the last file that you have to get yourself. The next 2 files after that are automatic through the story. So come this way. Yeah. And then right over here, we're going to interact with this, and then interact with up here. And then Skippy. Skippy. And then follow her. Nothing to really do here.
Mom, wait. Grace.
Actually, no, the next 2 files are automatic through the story. So file 5 and 6, you don't have to collect yourself. It's automatic as long as you go through the story. So now this is just a straight stretch. We're just going to follow her. Follow your mommy. Skippy.
Grace, come on.
I already watched all the cutscenes, so I don't need to watch them now. When I play through my games, I do like to enjoy the story. And then show you how to actually 100% it. I don't come in blind. I like knowing the stories with the games I play. And that's another thing I'm going to be ranking with Resident Evil is who has the best story out of the bunch. Or something like that. Okay. And now we're going to go this way. And then this way. And now we're going to interact with that painting downstairs. Right down here. As long as you guys keep on supporting the channel, I get closer and closer to having this as more of a job, which I'm excited about. Now when you interact with this painting, you're going to get the 5th file, which is automatic once you interact with it. This is an automatic file. Just like that. Interact with that. Grab this and then open it up. And then read this file. And then that should be file number 5. And then go ahead and grab the disc from inside. Perfect. And now right here, just hold this and get free. See, he has like 1% aim. Grab the keys. Magically fell out of the jacket. What a lucky coincidence. Grab this. And then just hold this down. Ah, it's deliciousness. All that. And he's still not dead. And then you just gotta run upstairs. Interact with this, and then you start playing as Leon. And after this game, I'm going to put up a poll of which game you want me to play next. I'm not going to play a full-fledged series right away. I really want to play the Kingdom Hearts series, but I probably won't have time for a little bit. So I'm going to put up a poll of which game you want me to play next.
Never.
And come this way. And then go ahead and run past her. Follow this path. And then you don't have to worry about running into any zombies.
Get Redwood locked down.
What? Is it something to do with Victor?
Run down here.
He's the one to thank for all the excitement.
He's hustling and he's bustling. Get out of my way.
Shit.
And then right down here. And then these cars are going to literally crash.
Let's make this quick.
Oh no. Usually I could get past them. This time I couldn't. But you want to go this way actually. Right this way. And there you go, deja vu. Skippy. But yeah, usually I could go past them, but I tried that route and it didn't work, so I went down the other way. It's okay if you get bit though, it's on casual. And then interact with that to get the file, that's file number 7 out of 75. And then come this way. And then you want to turn on the lights. We can't see without the lights on. There we go. And come down here to the hoist and then turn left. You can only turn left anyways. Come down here. We're going to interact with this drawer to grab a key. Just like that, we grab the shrub key. And right now we can't see what the time is, so we're going to go ahead and save it in a moment. On casual, you don't need an ink ribbon. Open this. And then come over here. Interact with this, grab this bottle. This empty bottle, then come in here and grab this lighter. And come over here, we're going to save it. There we go. And if we look at it, we're at 19 minutes and 59 seconds. No, I don't think that's right. So you can't see what time you're really on. Because I don't believe that's right. Because that's the time it is for me. But yeah, now let's go ahead and continue on, shall we? Now we're going to go this way. Right this way. And we're going to open this door up. Get your lighter on. And we're going to come right into this door to grab another file. Open sesame. There we go. A lamp's going to attack you. The dead, dangerous enemy of the lamp. And now we're going to look at this file right here. That's file number 2 for this area. So it's file number 8. And then come this way. Right down here. And we're going to grab a bottle. And we couldn't grab this bottle earlier because you needed to grab the lamp first. Or not lamp. I have lamp on my mind. You had to grab the lighter first. And that's the reason why you couldn't grab that bottle right away. And then come this way. And get the girl's attention. So go ahead and skip. And then turn this way and run this way. Oh my goodness, she's coming after you. And then you will scare her away and when she hits this room. Scary, scary. There we go. And then she's going to climb on out. But don't leave too early because she can kick you or swipe at you. And now let's go. And we're going to go back to that room.
What the hell was that thing?
This way. And right into this room right here. And then we're going to come over here.
Oh my god.
And climb onto here to get a antique coin. Antique coin. There we go. We have antique coins in here. And now move this. It doesn't matter how fast you move this. Items always fall off. It doesn't really matter. And you want to move this way. Right here. And then you want to go ahead and climb up. Climb up. And interact with that to grab a screwdriver. Grab that screwdriver. And then you want to get your lighter ready. There we go. Just messing with it. And then wait for the girl to show up. And for this, if you run away from her, she can be in front of you somehow. So you want to be careful. You don't want her to be in front of you. And then you want to throw a bottle at her to get her attention. So we want to make sure we're looking at her as she tries to come at you, or the game will make it where she's just going to appear right in front of you. So when she comes over there, go ahead and throw a bottle. Or just get her attention. Make sure she comes this way. Yeah, make sure you're looking at her. And then once you see her like that, then you can run off. Into this light. Just because she can't get you when you're in the light. And then come over here, you're going to use your screwdriver to get the fuse. There we go. Skippy. And now she's coming after me. Run this way. And then run this way. Past the horse. And now we're going to put our fuse into here. Yeah, make sure you have got that file. And make sure you have got that antique coin. And then you should make it to this point. We're going to play as Leon now. Okay. Now if you look at your files, you should be at this right now. You should have all of your Windward files. See all of them. And then you should have just 2 of these. We're going to grab 2 more, but once we play as Grace again, there's no collectibles besides opening some crates as Leon.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies developed by Dr. Gideon.
I like playing as Leon.
Experimental therapy.
He's pretty fun.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge.
Like, I get it. The survival horror is a great part of Resident Evil. But it's not the only... Like, Resident Evil 4 is more action-y than survival horror. And people say that's one of the best games of all time. So, skip, and then once you see him, shoot him in the face, and then come over here really fast, because she will pick it up, and then shoot her. If the chainsaw is ready, they will pick it up. So you want to use your magnum. And the thing about your magnum is that it doesn't matter how much shots you use. Once you hand it off to Grace, she's automatically always going to have 1 ammo. So if you don't use any of it and you just use and you keep all 5 of it, once you hand it off to Grace, she's only going to have 1 ammo. So you want to just use it. It doesn't matter how much you use it. So shoot the guy with the chainsaw and then shoot the girl that's right by the door, and then wait until these 2 show up. And you want to shoot them both at the same time, just like that. And then you can pick up the chainsaw once it stops. So pick this bad boy up. Come this way, kill this guy. Come this way. Break this crate. Grab that handgun ammo. And these crates can be random, but they always give you ammo of guns that you are using. So we're going to drop that right there. And then get ready to kill 2 of these guys right here. Like that. Perfect. And then pick up the chainsaw again. And we're going to kill this guy. But these crates are random, but they always give you ammo for guns that you have in your inventory. And we have a handgun in our inventory. And then this guy right here, we're going to kill him. And then we're going to kill her. Just like that. And you could grab the... One of these guys always drop handgun ammo usually. And then we're going to come over here. So don't forget to break those 2 crates. And we're going to continue on. Bust that open. Okay. Trying to think. I think we just go through here. And then we're going to hit Mr. Raccoon right here. Oh, come on. The hunt begins. You destroyed 1 Mr. Raccoon memoriam. And now let's go. Come right up here.
Bastard did it again.
So don't forget that Mr. Raccoon. That's the first one of 25. So there's 75 files and 25 Mr. Raccoons.
Can you find me the floor plan?
I'll see what I can do.
When we do insanity mode, I won't be getting all the collectibles. I might. I don't know. I haven't thought about it. And then come this way. This way. Start this cutscene. And now we're going to play as Grace. And now we're going to go this way. Right down here. Right this way. And we're going to go into that door right over there where the cursor is pointing at. And we're going to enter it. And then we're going to go ahead and collect some items into this room. So there's an antique coin right here. That's your second antique coin. And then you want to come over here, grab this herb. Now, it's important to grab at least 1 herb. If you have 2 on you, then it's great. Because the more herbs you have on you, the less they will show up. So if you have 1, grab this file right here. And then come down here and start cutscene. So if you have 1 green herb, then you will get it less often. If you have 2, you'll get even more less often. But if you have no green herbs on you, then the game will try to give you more green herbs. And then we're going to come into here. And we're going to go ahead and sort some stuff out. And we're going to get a trophy. So out of sight, out of mind. Store an item in the item box as Grace. And then we're going to put in the requiem. And we're going to put in the green herb. And now we just need 2 antique coins and 1 key card. And then after that, we're going to go ahead and save it. Just like that. And let's continue, shall we? Okay, now we're going to continue. And this is the file that I think I forgot to grab in this room. But don't forget that file either. And you should have 2 files. You should have 10 files altogether. But you should have 4 files in the Rhodes Hill area. And then we're going to come up here. Interact with this. And put in your key card. Come this way. And we're going to go this way. and this way. And there's going to be a chef in here, but you could easily get past him without him catching you. So I feel like in this distance, he shouldn't see you. But if you're too far out, he will see you. And wait until he goes around the corner, like that. And then it's your turn to go right here, and then move this. Now you can make it to the end before he comes and tries to look at you. You have about 5 seconds after she says, I gotta hide, I gotta hide. Once she says, I gotta hide, that means you're gonna have to get out of here faster than you anticipated. And then once you push that, come through here. And once she breathes like that, that means he did not catch you. Grab this makeshift knife. You're going to need it if you're going to come in contact with an enemy. So now we're going to go through here. That light usually distracts this guy, but if he doesn't, just try to go past him or get caught by him. Come over here. Unlock that door for later, and then come through here. Come through here. Don't forget, don't grab this either. Only grab the stuff I do because she has a limited space. Come through here. Come in here. And then grab this handgun ammo. Now, if you didn't have to use your makeshift knife, there's another one in here. Grab that makeshift knife if you haven't had to use your other one. You only need one of them, so make sure you grab one if you don't have one. Grab the antique coin. Come this way. Destroy this box. Grab that handgun ammo. Come up the steps. Try to sneak past him. If you don't, then just get hit by him. You gotta get tacked by him and then come up here. It's very hard to get past him. Like a simple way to get past him. Go ahead and interact with this map. You have increased your map and then come through here. Grab this antique coin on the piano, very important. And then come over here. And get past these enemies before they are able to attack. Come over here, and the code for this is 10, 80, 30. I'll repeat again, 10, 80, 30. And make sure you change directions each time. And then grab this antique coins in there ×3. Grab this gun. Go ahead and shoot them in the leg. Oh my gosh, shoot them in the leg. Like that. Shoot him in the leg. And then shoot her in the head. To kill her. And make sure it, and then grab the antique coin that she has. Wherever it is. There it is. And then come this way. But if you have your gun actually aim, like shrink in the cursor, then you should be able to do more damage to her. So make sure you do that instead of just rapid firing. Man, my auto aim made it so I didn't shoot him in the leg starting out. But you don't want to waste ammo. And then interact with this doctor's jacket to grab this note. The file. Grab this handgun ammo and then come this way. Right into here. And I like to shut the door. Oh my gosh. Come over here, interact with this. You gotta be quick just in case one of those enemies from that other room comes and tries to get a piece of you. Grab that red jewel. Come this way. Interact with this. And the puzzle is moon, sun, star, and then moon. You gotta go in order and then go back to do moon. And then go ahead and grab that. You get autosave. Grab this file. Come in here. You gotta be quick. Make sure that enemy does not come get you. Come over here. Interact. Oh my gosh. It's like it wants me to get attacked by this guy. Yeah, see? That's really ridiculous. Interact with this. Grab that file. And then come in here. And then you want to shoot that. Interact with this and use the pencil. And this counts as a file, even though it's a code. You got to do this so it could give you the file. The file. There we go. Grab the rest of the scrap. And then come through here. Be quick before the enemy comes and gets you. Shoot him. Oh my gosh, I'm out of ammo. Come through here. You want to shoot in the lake to get past her, but I forgot to reload. Man, I'm trying to do that fast because enemies are on my tail. But these are all the notes you should have. You should have 14 now. So yeah, these are all the files you should have. And then we're going to come back down here. Wait a minute. What? Yeah, back down here. I was about to say, what am I doing again? And then come through here. And you got to be quick because there will be a chef to be on your tail. Be on your little behind. So you want to put in the red ruby. Come through here and then shut the door. And then come over here, grab this antique one that's on the table. And there's another antique one that's going to be on the that can be on the table, but you, it might cost a lot of ammo if you do that. So we're just going to leave it. It's going to be the only antique one that we don't get in the game. Unlock that to get the hip pouch, but we're never going to need it. So I hope you guys forgive me on that because we're never going to need it. So there's 4 antique ones in this room. One I already grabbed, one that we're not going to get because it takes a lot of ammo to try to get it. And then the other 2 is this way. So come over here. Destroy that for handgun ammo. Grab this antique one that vase was hiding too. And then grab this antique one that's on the table. And then come over here. Interact with this. You get the key card. Grab this green herb. That's your second green herb. We're probably not going to grab any more. So it gives us less green herbs in crates. And then put in the rest of your antique ones in this to grab this the steroid. See, I'm not perfect, but I got through it. And it's okay to take damage because this steroid is going to be your only form of healing as you go through this. So we're going to save it until we're literally almost dead. And then come over here. Crouch, because this guy could be right there. They can't come into this room, but if they find you, then it takes longer to interact with this. So yeah. And now we're going to go ahead and put in our green herb. We're going to put in our scrap, our moon quartz. And then I need to use that. And then we're going to go ahead and grab our requiem. 1 empty bottle. Actually, we're going to grab both. Why not? And then we're going to go ahead. Because I should have used that other empty bottle for the girl. But it did not really work on me. Work for me. See, I'm in caution right now. I'm going to wait to use my steroid until a little bit later. And that's everything you're going to need. And, oh yeah. And you want to put in your steroid. I don't need it right now. And then use this. And there we go. Shooting ability increased. And this is all the ammo items you should have. I'm going to move you over here. There we go. Move you right here. Move you right there. Perfect. And now we're going to go ahead and save it again and continue. Yeah, let's continue. Now we're going to go this way, right through here, and right up here we're going to go through this door. Use the key card, handy dandy key card, and right when you enter, we're going to get our Mr. Raccoon number 2, right there. And then come this way. Right through here, we're going to go ahead and unlock this little thing right here. We're going to go to 30, and then we're going to go to 10, and then 50. So the code is 30, 10, 50. And grab all 3 antique coins that's inside. We need all of them. Grab this. We're going to use it on the chef because it kills him instantly. And then come through here. Right through here. Turn on this light right here, because it will distract the zombie when he comes out of that room. so you won't be in the way. Come through here, grab this blood collector. We're not going to use that at all. It will avoid a trophy. Don't use it. We're just going to collect it for when we save it eventually, and we use that save to get a trophy with it. Grab this file number 10, and if you go to challenges, you got all that. You go all the way down to case closed, and you little rascal. So we got 2 out of 25 Mr. Raccoons and 15 out of 75 files. Okay, then come over here, collect this, and then interact with this. There we go. Put that right in. And then we're going to click number 2. It's always the second note right here. Click that, and that's the end of that puzzle. Very easy. And you get a trophy. Science. You see that we had a autosave. We're going to come over here, and we're going to go ahead and get our Magnum ready, or our Requiem. And now with this, we want to get a trophy. So we're going to restart a save. If you mess up on this, just restart your save until you get it. But we're going to get a trophy for killing 3 enemies at once with the Requiem. And right here is a perfect place to do that. So make sure it's locked on. Oh my gosh, they're moving away from each other. Okay, let's try this. Okay, I'm going to restart because they're all, like, moving away from each other. But you want to come through here. This guy's distracted by the light, so he won't follow you, so don't worry about him. And now let's try that again. So let's go ahead and aim. And then, see, I missed. Okay, let's try that again. She was moving to the side, so let's go ahead and get this going again. This can be challenging to do, but we're going to try it again. Try to aim it. I like to aim at the chest. There we go. Bang for your buck. Defeat at least 3 enemies with a single Requiem shot. Now we're going to retry. That's what you wanted to grab. I messed up quite a bit, but it's fine because you need this Requiem bullet. If you don't retry, then you're not going to have it for later, and we need it for another trophy. So it's very important. And now stay right here and pick them off with your pistol. And be careful with the one that had the blade, because he will still be alive. Yeah, the one with the blade right there. Yeah, he's still alive. So you gotta be careful with him. There you go. He's dead. Now come through here, crouch, and get your bottle ready. And throw it right there. And then come over here, throw it right next to her, not at her, just right next to her, and grab that coin. And now this blind zombie is going to kill her to get you another trophy. See, internal disputes make a zombie attack another zombie in the hospital wards. And now you can go ahead and take him out with your pistol. He usually takes about 4 shots. And then come this way. And we're going to go ahead and collect file number 16. And then collect these 2 antique coins. And remember, I grabbed the antique coin that was on that table over there. I'll point out again once I go over there. Now come over here, unlock this door. And then break this. Grab that handgun ammo. We're going to need it. And break this to grab more handgun ammo. As long as you have the handgun on you, you're always going to get a weapon for it. Or ammo for it. So you grab ammo from weapons you already have. And then that you have on you. And shoot Mr. Raccoon number 2. And then shoot that for an antique coin. Grab this antique coin. Come up the stairs. And we're going to come right up the stairs. Right up the stairs. And we're going to get our Requiem ready. This is where you needed it at. come over here, grab this lockpick so you can get another trophy eventually when we use it. And then come over here, grab this key card really fast because the chunk will show up. Like that, and then he's going to show up. And then step back, make sure it focuses, and then shoot him in the head. And now we're going to grab another requiem bullet to kill him. And killing him will give us another trophy. Yeah, we're going to need a lot of trophies at once. Come over here. Come through here. And this is where the other antique one was that I grabbed, so don't forget that one. You should have 8 now. You should have 8 antique coins on you right now. 20 that you should have grabbed all together. That we will use. Grab that handgun ammo. Come in here, grab this requiem bullet. You should have space as long as you're grabbing stuff that I'm grabbing. He's coming through. Yeah, he's right there. Go ahead and reload it and get ready. Make sure it focuses and then shoot him. And now he's dead. He takes a while to explode, so we're just going to leave. And you should get the trophy when he explodes. Come through here, we're going to grab another trophy. We're going to unlock this with the lockpick. And you get, like mother, like daughter, unlock a drawer with a lockpick. Don't open it or grab whatever's inside, and then come through here. And you should have 8 antique coins on you. Nice. Come through here, and see he exploded, so you defeated Chunk as Grace. There we go, and come right through here. And now we're going to put all these items away, or most of them. We're going to put away the Requiem. We're going to put away 4 of the antique ones. You just need 4 of them. Put away the blood collector. We don't need that. And put away the empty bottle. And you should have all these, if you still have an empty bottle on you. So this is all the items you should have. And then we'll continue. We're going to go ahead and save it. Perfect. Awesome. Now let's continue. We are going to go back out this way now. Right up here. And we're going to go back into this room. And since we have the key card now, or the bracelet, we are going to go ahead and collect something really fast. So we're going to come back out here. We will be collecting more stuff in this room later, just not right now. And we're going to come down here. Don't worry, we'll be back over here eventually. And the zombie should be still distracted by the light switch. And then we're going to come right in here and unlock this to grab a file. And this will be file number 17, I believe. Okay, yeah, file number 17. And then we're going to come back out here and leave. And now we're going to go back to where we killed Chunk. Back to where we killed Chunk. Right over here. I think we killed him here. We're going to grab the I Spy charm. That's all you need. We're going to collect every charms. We're going to collect practically everything besides one antique coin that was at the casino table. You end up losing a lot of ammo if you try to do that. So now we're going to come down here. Right this way. We're going to break this. Grab the handgun ammo. And then we're going to go collect this file right here. The safe code. File number 18. And then we're going to come right through here. And we're going to kill an enemy. And we should get a trophy once we kill her. Now here we want to kill her only. Any other enemy you want to kill. Give me a second. Forgot when I practiced it, I turned up the volume a little bit. But I want to turn it down a little bit. And just kill her. Make sure it's focused. And then shoot them in the leg. There we go. And then aim at her. And there you go. Deadly Duet defeat the 2 singers in the main story. And then go ahead and aim at their legs. And stun them. There's no need to kill them. Oh my gosh. Come this way. Grab the antique coin that she has. Grab these handgun ammo. Grab this file. File number 19. And then grab this coercive. Yeah, we don't have a whole lot of ammo. So now shoot them to get past. Like that. And then come this way. Yeah, not a whole lot of ammo. And don't forget this antique coin. I can't believe I almost forgot that. Don't forget the antique coin and come this way. Right down here. So yeah, you just want to kill that one Cena to get the trophy. And then continue this way. And the cutscene will start. Oh, what am I doing? Photo mode. And then come skip. And then come this way. You should be in that little area over there. And then we're going to come right into here. And in here there's 4 files starting out. So grab one file right there. Grab this file that is this picture. Grab this file right here. And then come turn around. So 2 files on the desk. 1 file over there. And then 1 file right here. And now we're going to go ahead and put in the cohesive right here. Cohesive acid. To break the lock. And then we're going to open it up. And the code for this is star, sun, moon, sun. Star, sun, moon, sun. And then we're going to collect the last 2 files in this room. Grab the sun quartz. And then this is 2 files right here. So you should have 25 after this. Right there. And then right here. So 2 files. Examine them both. And then we're going to leave. Right down here. And now we're going to kill the chef. And killing the chef gives you 2 trophies. 1 for killing the chef. And 1 for a fatal blow with the device that we're going to kill him with. Back through here. We'll collect stuff in this room later. Right through here. And right through here. Now if you did everything like I did, the chef should be walking this way. And you can hear him in the background, especially if you have headphones on, like I do. And now we're going to wait until he walks past. So just crouch and be on the left side. If you're on the right side, he could detect you. So yeah. And then when he walks past, go ahead and go behind him. And once you get the prompt, press it and you kill him. Order up, defeat the chef in the care center in the main story. And then you get fatal dose. Defeat a zombie using the hemolytic injector. And then grab the pantry key. Just like that. And now we're going to come this way. And we're going to come into here first to use our 6 antique coins that we got. One of them I almost forgot. But we started with 4 after the last save. The last 2 is where the singer is. 1 on the table or the little shelving thing. And then 1 from her when you kill her. So you should have 6. There we go. And now we're going to grab the user manual. There we go. Grab that override manual. Come through here. And now there's going to be a zombie right here. He'll try to follow you in here if he sees you. If he does not see you, then he won't follow you in here. He'll just stay right by that door. Either way, you just got to keep a lookout for him. Use the pantry key on this door. I like to shut it to give you some time just in case he did see you. Break this for some handgun ammo. Open this up for a requiem ammo and grab this takeout charm. And then come this way. I believe he's going to show up. Oh, there he is. Shoot him in the leg. Go right past him. Now, if he did not see you, usually if you get the override manual, he sees you. He'll be right here by this door. Shoot him in the leg if he does not see you. Open this. And then right over here is a very easily missable file. So grab that file on the wall. That should be file number 26. So let's go ahead and check out our challenges. And then we got case closed, 26 out of 75. And then we got 3 out of 25 Mr. Raccoons. And then go ahead and grab this wrench. And then open this case, the item box. And now we're going to put away our charms. Put away our charms. Put away our notebook. We don't need it. Put away the requiem ammo. It's not useful if you don't have the requiem on you right now. And then put away the sun quartz. And that's all you need is the S&S. We need the handgun ammo. We need the wrench. And we need the ID wristband level 1. So there we go. And now let's go ahead and save it. There we go. Perfect. Now I'm going to practice a little bit more and then we will continue. Now let's go this way. Right through here and right down here. And we're going to enter this room. We got autosave. And then we're going to come through here. You can just run towards this and you'll hurdle right over it. And go ahead and interact with this. Examine. And then go ahead and interact with this. And put this to the middle. And then move 5 down to the middle and 2 down. And then move this nozzle to hand and then back to auto. And there you go. And you grab the artificial lungs. And come through here. Hurdle right over this. And then this monster's going to show up. Go ahead and shoot him in the head. There we go. It should take 2 or 3 shots. And come right over here. And we're going to break this crate. And grab handgun ammo. Wait until this finishes and explodes. And then crawl right underneath it. Make sure it's prompted for you to crawl underneath. I never die by him. He's easy to dispatch. And then come this way. And we're going to break these. Grab these handgun ammo. And it's always going to be handgun ammo unless you don't have 2 herbs on you, like in your item box or anything. Because that can be green herbs if you have none. But if you do have some, then you don't have to worry about that. And then come in, not into this room. I don't know what I was doing. And then we're going to go into this room where the stairs are. Grab this handgun ammo. And then we're going to go all the way to the top of the stairs. All the way to the top. And we're going to break these. And grab the handgun ammo and grab this scrap because you're going to need it later. And come right down here. Right through this door. And then we're going to interact with this file right there. Don't forget that file and then interact with this file. 2 files in this room. Break this crate. Grab this handgun ammo and grab this bottle. Once you break that crate, then 2 zombies are going to come in. 1 blind, 1 non. So make sure you have your bottle ready. Make sure when the door opens, throw it to distract them. But make sure you're behind here. So the blind zombie could go after him and kill him. There we go. And then kill the blind zombie. Make sure you're focused. It usually takes 4 shots with the blind zombie. But he's taking 5. That was annoying. Once you kill him, you're going to come right through here. But make sure you throw that bottle so it distracts them. And so the blind zombie could kill that one. Or you're going to waste a little bit more handgun ammo. It's fine if you do. It's fine. And then grab this file right here. File number 3. In this room. Not all together. That should be file number 29 altogether. And then come in here. We're going to shoot this Mr. Raccoon right there. Mr. Raccoon number 4. And then go ahead and unlock this and head on in. And then we're going to come this way. And go down the steps. grab this makeshift knife. For some reason, it's always there. Most of the time. And then come down here. And we're going to break this open. And this is where you needed the winch for. So make sure you have the wrench on you. And we're going to go ahead and open it up with the winch. There we go. Open it up. And now we're going to come right through here. Grab this transfusion bag that we're going to use at the end of the game when we reload saves. After when we get the trophy for not using it at all. Grab this handgun ammo right there. And then grab this. Where is it? No, it's on the other side. Grab this artificial heart. And then we're going to come this way. Go up the stairs. He's just right there chilling. I waited until he turned around to run past. Just in case he leaped at me. Come this way and then we're going to go into this door. And then we're going to use our blue bracelet for the final time. And it should discard itself once you use it all the way. Grab that hip pouch. And then grab the handgun ammo. And then we're going to come this way. Yeah, once you use the item to its complete use, it will discard itself. And now, any enemy that's in your way, kneecap them. And then come this way. And then we're going to come this way. Oh, and he's right there. Just ready. Just ready for me. He wants a little munchin'. Now, if you did not grab the user manual, go grab it. And then come this way. And now we're going to mess with the item box. Okay, we're going to get rid of our makeshift knife. And we're going to get rid of our transfusion bag for now. And our scrap, this is all you need. Handgun ammo, artificial lungs, and artificial heart. And now we're going to make another save. Every single time, almost every single time I reach a typewriter, I'm going to make a save. And it could go all the way down to here. So, let's make another save. And there we go. Let's continue. Now we're going to go this way. Right this way we shall go. And back through here. And we're going to come down this way to grab the key card. Okay, let's put in the artificial lung and the artificial heart to bring this guy back to life. He's alive. I don't know why we couldn't take the key card or the bracelet off of him when he was just right there, dead. But now we gotta kill him. Don't forget to stun that guy because he will get up. And then grab the key card. And then run this way. We're going to go back this way. And now we're going to use this key card this way. And right this way. And we're going to use this one-use wrist bracelet right here. Yeah, one use. And then we're going to come this way. And we're going to turn right. Grab this handgun ammo right here. And then head right over here. Grab this file right here. And then grab this file right here. Don't forget those two files. Come in here. Interact with this. You gotta move it down.
This must be it.
So you could interact with that puzzle. Grab this handgun ammo. And then you have to interact with this. But we can't read it. Unfortunately. And then grab that wristband. And then we're going to come right out here and kill some enemies. And make sure they all come this way. Sometimes one of them can sneak up behind you. There we go. And we want to kill them because we're going to be coming back here as with Emily, and we can't kill them then. And then grab the hunter's knife. One of them does drop one, so you just gotta figure out which one. And then come this way. Now we're gonna go get Emily. Now this way. He's gonna wake up as like a crimson head. And those 4 enemies we did kill will come back as them too, but they will despawn once we enter the room. So it's no big deal. And then come right through here. And we're gonna go ahead and get Emily. And Mr. Raccoon is gonna be right in here. So unlock this first. Mr. Raccoon number 5. So go ahead and get him. Come in here and then cutscene's gonna start. Skippy. And now we have Grace. Or Emily. We have Emily. You can save it right there if you want. I'm not going to. You can go ahead and skip conversation if you want to. And then come right through here.
Push the buttons in this order. Star, sun. I have to keep it together.
And then come this way. We're going to go all the way back. But this time we're going to have some enemies that we're going to have to kill when we get Emily over there. So come this way.
We're close now.
And then right this way. See, they're going to come as crimson heads. Come this way. But they will despawn once we come into this room, so it's totally fine. Now we're going to interact with this.
Here it is.
And now we're going to have to kill 4 enemies. 4 enemies. One's going to be in here. There he is. And then one right here. There we go. Turn around. Another one's going to appear right here. And then come this way. Go ahead and kill this guy. He's going to wake up anyways. Shoot them while they're sleeping. And then come this way. Grab this blue transfusion bag. Grab that handgun ammo. And then come right through here. He's going to wake up, but it's totally fine. And then just wait by this door. And wait until it gets prompted for you to open it. And it takes about 30 seconds to a minute. It's crazy. Sometimes he does come into this room and try to hit you, but it's totally fine. Usually he won't. Like most of the time he won't. As long as you don't really move and just stay right here. And wait until it prompts X and then come right into the room. Just like that. Go ahead and enter. And then we're going to go ahead and go save Emily.
That thing is dead.
Right this way. And you should get a trophy also. Reach the basement of the care center. Nice. Now as Leon, we're going to come this way.
That FBI agent got away.
FBI?
Yeah. Grace Ashton.
Right here. We want to break this. It can be a green herb, but we want to collect 2 green herbs so we don't get any. So collect this one so we could not really collect any green herbs later. And then grab this file. And then come into here. And once you enter here, we're going to go this way. Grab this shotgun ammo. Come this way. Grab the handgun ammo. And then come this way. Grab this handgun ammo. And then once you interact with that shotgun, then this boss is going to try to attack you. So grab the shotgun. Go ahead and load it up. And go directly behind him. And then go into this room. For some reason, he grabbed me before I could enter. Now where am I? Oh my gosh. I got turned around. Usually you can enter without him trying to get to you. And then shoot him 2 times with a shotgun if he's trying to get into the room. So grab that shotgun shells on the side. And then once he tries to get into the room, use your shotgun to stop him. And then start using your pistol. And only use your shotgun if he's trying to get into the room. Right now he's not, so I'm going to use my pistol. It reserves your ammo for your shotgun. And then go ahead and shoot him again. See, he's going to try to get into the room, so I'm going to use my shotgun. Reload. There we go. Switch back to my pistol to try to finish him off. So each time he goes and tries to get into the room, use your shotgun. And then he's finished. Turn around, break these. Grab the shotgun ammo and the handgun ammo in there. And then wait until he explodes. And then go ahead and grab these hand grenades. You're going to grab 2 of them.
Sorry, but I'm not on the.
So you, and then go ahead and open this. And then come right through it. So yeah, if he grabs you the first time, just use your hatchet to stop him. And then go ahead and open this. And you're going to get a gun point. And you're going to grab another file. Perfect. And then this file is file number 33. And then go ahead and equip your part way over here. And you should get a trophy tailor made. And then come right down these steps. This way. Nothing to collect right now. Break this. Besides this. Should have some ammo in it. And then open this up, and then we're going to jump down. And we're going to get about 5 different... Oh, he's in the room already. We're going to get 5 different wardrobes. And the second one's over here. Grab this file number 34. And then we're going to go back around. Oh no, I went the wrong way. We're going to go back this way. Use your handgun if you have to. And then come this way.
His office should be upstairs.
This way. And this way, where the blind guy came from, we're going to open this up. This is wardrobe number 3. There's 2 more we're going to grab before we move forward. And then this is going to Mr. Raccoon number 6. So go ahead and hit him with your little hatchet. Come through here. Right through here. And we're going to go down the steps. Down the steps. And right through here. This guy you usually always have to shoot with your pistol to stun him. Usually always. Come through here, and now we're going to go back to the pantry to grab the 4th wardrobe. Or whatever you call it. And you grab the damage charm. That's what I'm going to call it, because I don't know what it's really called. And now we're going to equip that to the gun we use the most to do more damage. It's the only one I really do use. And then come this way. And then come this... Wait a minute. I feel like I'm missing something. No, I don't think I am. I could be. I feel like I needed to grab something right here. But no. No, we go this way. And then we're going to go this way. A little whooped around. And then go ahead and stun him. Oh, wow. I just shot off his leg. He had enough of me shooting him in the kneecaps. And then the last wardrobe is this way that we're going to grab. Right through this room. Where we got the hip pouch. And after this one, we're going to grab the med injectors because they do sell for a lot. That's why we're grabbing them. I forgot to mention that earlier. Come this way. And come this way. And then we're going to go ahead, go up these steps. Be careful, he could grab you like that. Luckily, it didn't do any damage. And now we're going to go all the way up. And be careful with this guy. He's going to try to shoot you, so shoot him. Be very quick there, because he can't throw that at you. And now we're going to go this way, grab this handgun ammo, and then open this. Let me see how many files I got. Making sure I didn't forget any. Nope, that's the, you should be at 34 before you finish with Leon. Once you become Grace, you should get 2 more exactly as Grace, and then you should have 6 out of 25. So this is what you should look like. And the way to know if you got them is when you go to the files right here. If there's any gaps in between, that means you missed one. And then you can look that up. I believe that's how it works. And then, so, yeah, we should be at the dishwasher note at this point.
Fucking shame.
So we're going to break that. And then come this way. Grab this before the enemies spawn. Grab the shotgun ammo. Grab whatever's in this. And then come into this room. And now we're going to go ahead and break this. Grab whatever that is. So far I'm not missing anything. Good. Now, once this prompts to throw, then you will throw it automatically at the enemy. Like that. And then you want to go up to him, and you get a trophy. Can I borrow that? Throw a weapon dropped by an enemy. And then go up to him, and then use your hatchet to kill him. And then once you killed him, you want to come over here really fast before another enemy spawn, and then kill this guy. He also has a hatchet. And since he dropped his hatchet, make sure it says to throw. And I missed. If you miss, usually it automatically hits them. If you miss, just shoot them in the kneecap, melee them, and then hit them in the head. And then you want to do the same with this guy. Melee him, and then hit him in the head. That's what you want to do. And then come over here. And then go into this room. And you should get a trophy. Chop chop. Defeat 3 zombies with a hatchet finishing attack. Come over here. Grab this shotgun ammo. Grab this hand grenade and this med injector. And then go ahead and open this. And once you do this, more crimson heads are going to appear. I believe they're called crimson heads. There's something heads. And then go ahead and kill this guy really fast. Because he's going to spawn anyways. And then once they show up, shoot them in the kneecaps. And be careful, once you go up to him, the other one could literally jump over. Do a little dolphin dive across the table. So kill him. And then that one dolphin dive across the table. He can hit you that way, but luckily he didn't. Come on, get on your knees. Melee attack him, and then hit him with your hatchet. That's how you reserve ammo. And that's all the enemies.
That's my cardio for the week.
Yeah, I can see that. And then this way. And we're going to open this up. Or go down the elevator. Open this up. And then, yeah, these are all the items we should have. And now we're going to go ahead and enter and start cutscene. And now we're going to be as Grace. Now, when we become Grace, we're going to automatically obtain 2 files, and then grab this file right here with the sleeping guy right there, or dead guy. I hate when I always go that way. Go back where you came from, past the elevator, or not elevator, past where you jump down, and then come down here. We're going to grab one more file as Grace, and then we're going to save it. And you should be at 38 files, I believe, after this. Come over here. Grab this file right here. And then go ahead and right here, we're going to go ahead and put in our transfusion bag. This is all the items you need. And then go ahead and save it. Let me show you where all the files we got so far. We got 38 out of 75. So perfect. And now let's save it. and 6 out of 25 Mr. Raccoons. So yeah, we're doing really good. So now let's continue. We are going to go this way, turn right, then right again. And guess what? We're going to take another right to start a cutscene. There we go. And now we're going to just go straight ahead and we're going to grab a file. This should be file number 39.
You can do this.
And then grab this power plug, joint plug, and then run this way. And then the girl is going to show up. Or let's just make it easier and call her Bethany. Bethany just showed up. And then put in the plug. And once you put in the plug, it does turn on the power. And it scares away Bethany there. And then come this way. Right this way. And now we're going to open this safe. So let's go ahead and open it. So it's going to be 60, 40, 80. 60, 40, 80. And then we're going to go ahead and grab this Mr. Raccoon picture that shows you where they all are. Grab the handgun ammo. Grab this file number 40. And then we're going to go ahead and shoot him right in the kneecaps. And then grab this power plug. And then go past him and run this way. Wait a minute. Right through the crawl space. I almost forgot. Right through the crawl space. After grabbing that plug, go right through the crawl space. And Bethany's going to show up, but she's going to have a little snack right there. And then she's going to hop on through. So you can just go through. And then go ahead and grab this file number 41. And then grab this Mr. Raccoon. And then we're going to go ahead and go this way. Hop over here. Hop on down. And then we're going to go ahead and go all the way this way. And then come this way. Shoot him in the leg. Come this way. Grab this power plug. Go right past him. And then we're going to go this way. Right past the save room. And then right over here, we're going to put a plug in to scare away Dorothy. Or not Dorothy. To scare away Bethany. Or scare away Emily. I think Bethany is just a bad name. Grab that manual. Come over here, shoot this Mr. Raccoon, and then grab this handgun ammo. Okay. Stab him. That's why you have a defense item. I shouldn't have reloaded at that time. And then we're going to come right out here. Grab this power plug back. Just don't forget to grab that manual, the handgun ammo, and then come down this way. And the Mr. Raccoon. And then right down this way, we're going to open this up. And then we're going to push this away. So we can get through Bethany. And then right this way. Grab this socket wrench. Don't grab the bottle. And then come this way. And now she's going to jump down. But we want to get her attention. So we're going to shoot her. Like that. And then once you get her attention, you're going to run this way. And then go right through here. And then grab this. And then we're going to run this way. Run back. And then we're going to turn this way. And soon we're going to get to the part where we have to stand still for 15 minutes. It's not for a trophy, it's for the final puzzle. And then right through here. Shoot him in the legs. And then go ahead and use the socket right here. And then we're going to go ahead and put 2 power plugs in it. To scare away Bethany. And then come down this way. And then crouch underneath here. We're going to go through this little crawl space right there. And don't forget to stand up so you can move faster. Perfect. And then we're going to crawl right underneath here again. And then we're going to go ahead and climb up this ladder. And then this way. Don't grab that plug, then you're going to have to put it back because it'll shut the door behind you. Grab this key for the forklift. And then go ahead and put in the key. For this forklift to lift it up. And then we're going to go ahead and grab this handgun ammo. Grab this map. And then grab this hit pouch. There's one more hit pouch in the game. Come this way. And then we're going to hop on down. Like that. And then come crawl underneath. And then Bethany's going to show up for a split second just to say hello. Hello. Come down here. And then we're going to come this way. I know, tell me about it. And then we're going to shoot him in the leg again. And don't forget to grab these back. Very important that you grab those back. And then come this way. And we're going to take a left. Shoot him in the leg. And then shoot him in the leg. Put in... Oh my gosh, really. Put in the plug. And then come this way. And then we're going to come this way. We got to be quick here. Be very, very quick. Come this way. And Bethany's going to show up really fast. Like that. Put in that. Shoot him in the leg. And then she's going to get scared and run off. So shoot him in the leg really fast. You have a time to get around him before he gets back up. And then go ahead and open that. And now this is where the 15 minutes start. Or not yet. You have to switch the lever for it to start. So we're going to go around here really fast. Once we can. And then this guy is going to fall down. Usually always does. We're going to shoot him in the leg. And then go ahead and move this. Oh my gosh, I'm tired of hitting them like that. Move this really fast. And then come this way. And now we're going to pull the lever. And this is where the 15 minutes starts. So go ahead and put on a timer. Or you could look at your save point. You could save it and then watch it as it goes through. But you don't have to do this. This is not for a trophy. This is for if you want to do the final puzzle at the end of the game that you have to do in New Game Plus. You have to do this if you want that. Either way, you still have plenty of time to finish this in under 4 hours. So if you don't do this, then you have 55 minutes to spare, or around like 50 minutes to spare. I don't know how long I'm going to finish this. I just know you're going to have at least 45 to 50 minutes to spare. So if you do this puzzle, you're probably going to have about 30 minutes to spare. Okay, now pull the lever. There we go. And now we're going to go right through here. Be careful, these guys can grab you like that. But they don't really damage you. And then come through here. And then come through here. Hurry up. And then right through here. And I already started my 15-minute timer, and we want to stay still for 15 minutes. Obviously, I'm not going to show you my full 15 minutes. And then come over here and wait by this typewriter. You can save it if you want to check your time, but you don't have to. And we're just going to wait right here, and then I'm going to go save it, and then we're going to continue on. Shall we? And I'm just going to skip right through this. You don't want to watch me stand for 15 minutes. So we're just going to go right through it. I'm going to save it. And then we're going to go to the nozzle. So let's go. Okay, now I waited 15 minutes. We're going to go ahead and go here and save it. Yeah, took a while. But let's go ahead and continue, shall we? Okay, and now we're going to come this way and pull this to drain this blood right here. Or not pull this. Turn it. And make sure you wait the 15 minutes if you wanted the, if you wanted this trophy. Or not trophy. If you wanted to do the final puzzle. Wait the 15 minutes. You don't have to do it if you're just aiming for the trophies. But this is a guide to do the final puzzle also. So grab this handgun ammo, grab this Molotov, and then grab the handgun ammo over here. But yeah, wait 15 minutes. I waited a tiny bit longer than 15 minutes just in case, just to be safe. But 15 minutes is usually the soft spot. You don't want to wait any earlier than that. And now all these enemies are going to get hit back there. So enemies usually wake up either by this compactor or right in the middle where you are. If you're close to the back, enemies will start waking up more to the back, like this one. Go ahead and shoot him in the leg. Shoot him in the leg. Just to stun them so they could get hit by this. You don't want to kill them yourself. You don't want to kill them yourself. So you can hit them, but be careful. You might accidentally knock their head off if you do that. Hello, buddy. Shoot them in the leg. But you want to try to not kill them. You want them to get killed by the compactor. Knew this one was going to wake up. Oh, wait for you guys to get hit. There we go, and that's the end. Once she starts talking, saying process is complete, this ladder is going to fall down. There we go. Now we're going to come right up the ladder. It finally stopped. And then we're going to grab this power plug. And then we're going to hop on down.
Not a free Emily and get out of this place.
And then come up here. And now we just need to go back and grab the 2 power plugs that we left behind to get to this point in time. And now we're going to go through here. And the pool of blood that we created will fall into it. And we're going to drain it. Once you drain it, it will say one of 3 messages on your screen. It will say a lot of blood has flowed, a ton of blood has flowed, or a torrent of blood has flowed. If you get a ton or a torrent of blood has flowed, then you are good on track for the final puzzle. If it said a lot, not a ton, a lot, then you're going to have to restart and wait a little bit longer. And then once it starts flowing down, go to the elevator. And once it completes flowing, then it should say the message on your screen. And you want a ton or a torrent. And see, I got a ton of blood has flowed. A ton of blood has flowed out. If you had a lot, remember to restart. And go back to that last save and wait a tiny bit longer. Shoot them in the knees, and then we're going to come right up here. Once you go back that way, there's going to be 3 zombies usually that we're going to have to shoot in the kneecaps. Come this way. And this is where we scared off Bethany. So we're going to shoot him in the knees. We're going to grab this. And then once you grab it, Bethany will show up. Stay to the right. because if you're too far to the left, she could stun you while you run through. A zombie's always right there walking out. And then once you come back this way and this way, there's always 3 zombies that I have to shoot. In the knees. Shoot them in the knees. Grab this. And then run past. Don't forget that breaker. Or that power thing. The power. The power plug. That's what it is. And then come down here and place all 3 power plugs. And then you start a cutscene. And now you have Emily is in your arm. So come this way.
Why is it so loud? Oh, it's gonna be okay. Just don't let go.
And then we're gonna come this way. Come right down here where the sandbox are. Sandbags. And we're going to go ahead and come right through. We're going to drop her down. And now we're going to push this out of the way. Yeah, there's a lot of requirements for the final puzzle. We're doing most of it now. But you can't complete the final puzzle until you reach New Game Plus. So it's going to be like a 2-parter thing. And the final puzzle has nothing to do with the trophies. It's just a good thing to do because it's just fun to do. Not like you're going to need anything after you do it because you're going to be done with the game. But I just like to show you literally doing the 100% of this. The only thing I miss, or not miss, the only thing I don't do is get 1 antique coin. But that's playing the pool table or the casino table. And that could make you lose quite a bit of ammo, so that's why I didn't do it. But that's the only antique one I don't grab. Other than that, we grab practically everything when it comes to collectibles. I don't collect every scrap or anything, but I collect every single type of collectibles like antique coins, charms, doing the final puzzle, so. And then climb right out, start the cutscene. And now we have made it. The star quartz. You got the star quartz. And now we're going to go back to the item box and pick up the moon quartz and the sun quartz.
Do you really want to leave?
I'm not going to save it just yet. I'm going to do a little thing that's part of the final puzzle really fast. So now we're going to go ahead, get rid of our Molotov. We don't need that right now. And then we're going to go ahead and grab the sun quartz. And the moon quartz. And I still have a steroid. That's pretty cool. I'm going to save that for when I do go to Red Caution.
It's not safe here.
But so far I have not needed it. Now we're going to put her on this little couch. And now we're going to go flush the toilet 8 times. I flush it 9 times just to be safe. But the doll doesn't show up unless you flush it 8 times for some reason. Come past him. Shoot him in the knees. Come this way, turn left. And then come down here. Oh, she's walking out. Usually she doesn't walk out. Usually she's just at the window. And then you could scoot over here. And once you reach here, she loses track of you. Now let's go ahead and flush this 8 times. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. See, she loses track of you if you're in this toilet for some reason. 8. As long as she hasn't seen you. So I'm going to flush at 9 just to be safe. And then we're going to come back around. I'm going to have to shoot in the kneecaps again. No, I don't. Nice. And come back here. Now we're going to go save it. And then grab Emily and walk out. We could just walk past him. But that's a requirement. It's a weird requirement. This final puzzle is just a weird final puzzle. And now we're going to go ahead and save it. Okay. Now let's continue. Now let's go and pick up Emily. Come on, Emily. We're going to head out of this joint. We're going to head out of here. Let's get a move on. And then we're going to come right out here. And then we're going to come up here. Make sure you have all the quartz, the sun, moon, and star quartz. So we can place them into here and get our trophy. Oops. There we go. And now we're gonna leave. And you get It's Been a Long Night. Reach the courtyard of the care center. Yay. Finally, we're out of that
We did it.
hellhole.
Emily?
And now let's go down here, and we're going to head to the helicopter. And soon, we're going to see if we get Mary's doll. As long as you waited 15 minutes, and it said you got a ton of blood, or a torrent of blood, most likely it said a ton of blood. And if you flush the toilet 8 times, then you should get Mary's doll. And we're going to wait for New Game Plus. Now we're going to come over here and grab this file. Okay, that's file number 42 and... Oh, what am I doing? We're going to go here and see, these are the last question marks. So we have 5 more files to get before we encounter Bethany again, the girl. And then we're going to go ahead and come this way. Right through here. And we're going to go ahead and interact with this. Let's interact with this. There we go. And we're going to lift that up. Unlock it. Perfect. We need that, and then grab this file right here, file number 43. And then come right here and open this panel and put in the little key that we need. And the elevator starts. So yeah, make sure you have grabbed the file right here and the file right in the beginning of the house. And we should be heading down now. And we're about to get to Mr. Raccoon number 9. So now we're going to head on out right this way. And we're going to grab file number 44. Perfect. After grabbing that file, you can save it if you want. We're going to head down here. And grab file number 45 right this way. File number 45 right here on this gurney. And then we're going to head right this way. Oh, you can grab the map off this wall if you want. It's a small area. We're not going to need it. It's not needed for really anything. I just want to show you there's a map there. And then come this way, turn right. And then right through this door. And we're going to go ahead and examine this file. Perfect. That's file number 46. And then, yeah, file number 46. And then we're going to shoot Mr. Raccoon number 9. Kabam. And then we're going to come over here, grab the helicopter key.
Found you.
And then activate that. And then we're going to enter this door for a cutscene. Skip it. And now... self-destruction alert. Now come this way, come down here. And this way. This is where we're going to find out if we got the Mary doll. Grab this. Grab this little canister and then start firing at these guys. Just to stun them as best as you can. Then come this way. I'm going to get him out of my way. Yeah, get them all out of your way. Get him out of your way. And then get him out of your way. And then come this way. Oh, get off of me. I wasted so much. But you want to use that to stun them all and then come this way.
Oh, shit.
And then come this way. And then this is going to explode. And now we're going to get Mary's doll. As long as you waited 15 minutes and got a ton of blood. And then as long as you flush the toilet 8 times, Mary's doll will appear right here. Perfect. Mary's doll. And now we're going to have that for the final puzzle in New Game Plus. You have to get that on the first playthrough, and then you could use it on New Game Plus. And then come up here. Now, if you don't use it on, you can't use it if you just do a new game. It won't be in your inventory. You have to do New Game Plus. It has to be on a new. It has to be on the same save file and everything. You can't do a new save file; it won't work. Stay to the left, and there's gonna be something that's gonna fall down. I never get hit by it because I'm usually always to the left. Right up here. This way. Let's check out our files. So yeah, only one more, which is at the save point, the next save point that we're going to go to save. And then climb up here. And we're going to escape and then become Leon. And then right up here. Nothing to really collect right now. We're just escaping. And I don't care about getting grabbed, really. I still have a stay ward that I could use for an emergency if I lose a lot of health. If I went to red caution, I can still use it. And then come to the helicopter. Skip. And now we're going to play as Leon. Now as Leon, we're going to hurtle over here. And we're going to grab Mr. Raccoon number 10.
Grace is still here.
The FBI agent.
Yeah. Found some files on Victor's computer. She's connected to this somehow.
And then right over here, come up these steps a little bit. And then use this rifle. And he's right there. As long as you see the icon of a save in the corner, you should have got it. You could double check if you want with challenges. We got 46 out of 75 files and 10 out of 25 Mr. Raccoons. Grab this rifle ammo right here. Come this way. Grab this rifle ammo right here. And then break this crate to grab more. And that should be enough. That should be more than enough. And now we're going to go ahead and protect. And go ahead and aim and shoot this one. Yeah, I had to retry. If you mess up, you can retry and it'll just bring you back to the beginning of this particular part. But you want to wait until the zombies get up and start moving towards Grace, and then you can shoot them. If they are if they're getting up at the time or not moving towards Grace, it potentially could miss them, usually all the time. Just like that. Oh my gosh, it missed them anyways.
Hit.
And reload once you shot the one behind Grace. And then these ones over here should start this one right here should start waking up. Once she starts bashing the door, this one should wake up next. There we go. Shoot them. Wait until this one gets up. There we go. Reload once you killed both of them. And then the chef will start coming towards you. Or coming towards Grace.
Must be time for the end of service.
Yeah, there's going to be a chef that's going to show up right here with this zombie. I'm going to shoot that zombie though. If the zombies get too close, she'll back away from the door. There's a zombie and there's the chef. You want to wait until the chef gets close to the canister. And this is why I messed up on that. I had to retry because my auto aim keeps on aiming at all the enemies and I'm trying to aim for the canister. And that's the one thing I don't like about auto aim. See, like that, it just moves towards him. Once he gets close, oh my gosh. There we go. And I'm going to finish him off. There we go. Because I don't know if it hit him. But you want to shoot that canister when the chef gets close to it. And then kill all the remaining enemies. Like that enemy just really close to Grace. And that should be mostly it. Yeah, it's not my best work, but it worked. It's because the auto aim makes it very hard to aim at this canister because it keeps on zooming towards the enemies. So you want to try to force it to aim for it and then shoot it when the chef is close. It did hit the chef, but I had to shoot him one more time to try to finish him off. So I only had to shoot him pretty much once with my ammo. Because he was too far away, it didn't kill him instantly. Usually it kills him instantly. Take him out.
Excuse me.
And then run this way. Grab this item on the... Grab this ammo from the helicopter. I like to shoot him in the leg. Because he always tries to grab me. He usually always grabs me. Shoot him in the leg. And come in. And now we're going to fight our first real boss. I believe. Shoot him in the back first. And then I like to reload. And then throw this canister at him. And then when it triggers, hit him in the front. To knock out one of his things. And then come over here, swing this axe down on him, grab this items, and then come this way. So when the explosion happens, it will kill one of the enemies that will make them drop an axe, and then grab that axe to hit one of the enemies to kill them completely. And then right here, once you see this enemy, go ahead and knock that there. There we go. He's dead. Oh, he's not dead. There we go. Now finish him off. And then you can try to shoot him right here, but sometimes he tries to charge at you. There we go. And then shoot him right there. Jump down if he gets too close. And then come up here, over here. This guy is in the way, so I'm going to kill him. Okay. I did not have time because he jumped down. I'm going to shoot him in the leg so I can shoot him. There we go. And just finish him off.
Time to clear up the rest.
And then hit him. Do the same thing. You have to kill every enemy in this level for you to move on. And there we go. But yeah, what I did is I ran over here, shot him in the back, and then threw the canister at him. And then you can run over here, grab all these items, and then use the axe that this enemy drops and hit the enemy in the face. And then once you've done that, you want to go up the steps, break open the crates, grab what items they are, and then any enemy that gets to the steps, throw the other canister on the steps at them, and then try to shoot the beast, and destroy one of his sacks. Come this way. And once you shoot one of his sacks, jump down and then wait until he jumps down to shoot the last one. Because he'll get too close to you. And that's how you want to take him out. You can rewatch that if you want. But that's the best way I could think of to make sure you don't get hit. And then come this way.
I'm sorry, I know it hurts.
And now we're going to grab the last file and save it.
So sorry.
Oh, I almost went too far. Come this way. And we're going to fight Bethany soon. The girl. Skippy. And then we're going to grab this blood sack because it does contain 100. Which is, I think, the only one in the game that contains 100. Come over here, grab this magnum ammo. Grab this meta injector and then read this file number 47. The final file that's for Rhodes Hill. So we got all the files in Rhodes Hill and all the files in Wynwood. And then we're going to have more areas to go to. And then come into the item box. And you can put the Mary's doll in here. As long as you have her, she should move to New Game Plus. Make sure you go to New Game Plus and not just do a normal new game. Because it won't carry over for that. You have to reload your save file and actually do New Game Plus. That's how you're going to have her and the New Game Plus to finish the final puzzle. The final puzzle takes 2 playthroughs to do, and I'm surprised they don't have a trophy for it. And put everything away, and then all you need is the Magnum ammo. The Magnum and the Magnum ammo. Yeah. I might take the steroid with me, just in case. And then we're going to go ahead and reload the Magnum. Okay, now let's check out everything we got. Case closed, 47 out of 75. And we got 10 out of 25 Mr. Raccoons. So, there we go. And now let's save it. There's still 2 more save files I could go to. Just make sure you don't go over the save file of this one. The one that says 2 out of 3, find the join plugs. Because I believe we're going to need that when we reload save files. This is one of them that don't save over. Make sure you don't save over anything right now. Make sure you're going down the list, just in case. Make sure you're doing exactly the same things I'm doing. So, there we go. Now let's continue. Now we're going to head on out and continue with the story. Skip the cutscene. And now we're going to head this way. Make sure you have the Magnum on you. That's all you need. And then come over here. Press this button. And now we're going to have to restore the power. We're almost done with the care center. And then we'll move to Raccoon City. Hop on down here. And you need to use your Magnum ammo once. To get that trophy of stunning her. If you already stunned her... Oh, what am I doing? If you already stunned her, grab that Magnum ammo right there. Then don't use it again. Come this way. Come straight ahead. And then turn left. And then turn left again. And then turn right. And then right again. So, straight, then left, left, then right, right. And then we're going to go into this panel. This is the first panel I'd like to go to. And then go ahead and grab this Molotov. And then go ahead and interact with this. And then Bethany will show up on the, right here. Get your Molotov ready. And then throw it at her. This is the best way to stun her while you do this. You can try to turn this lever before she actually comes to you. But it's really risky. And it's not always accurate. So it's better just throw a Molotov at her. And then wait until she turns around and runs off because she can hit you if you're too close. Now just follow her back to the middle. Yeah, just follow her all the way over here. And then turn left and then right. And then turn right again. Back to the very middle past this bridge. And then we're going to come this way. And then we're going to go into the middle right here. Turn on this light so she could get stunned. And then come right past her. Sometimes she gets in the way. And then turn this lever. And then it should stun her. Now be in the corner right here. Because sometimes she runs that way. Sometimes she runs that way. Like she did right there. So you just gotta move out of the way. And then come back to the middle. And now we're gonna go this way. Now she shows up. It's prompted. She always shows up here. It's scripted. So just run this way. Yeah, she's always going to show up there. And then go ahead and turn on the light. And then come and grab this crank lever. And then wait until she comes in. And then bait her around here. And come through here. She always leaves that room slowly. So you have time to put in this crank handle. And then turn it.
Power has been successfully restored.
Nice. And now she's going to get stunned, and she's going to run off. Make sure you're not too close to her, because she will hit you. Usually on accident. Don't forget to grab the requiem ammo that I forgot about, actually. So I'm going to go back and grab it. So it's not that far away. It's this way. Over here. I can't believe I forgot about that. Grab that requiem ammo, and then come back. And come to the elevator. There's a med injector here, but it's not useful as Grace. We're not going to need it. She can't buy stuff or sell stuff. Leon can. And come through here. And then turn. Get your requiem ready. And then we're going to shoot her in the head to get the trophy. There you go. Bring out the big gun. Stun the girl with the requiem. With requiem. And now she's stunned. And then push this. You don't have to shoot her to kill her right here. But if you didn't get that trophy, shoot her now so you can get that trophy. And then wait until she dies. Remember, only shoot her once with the requiem to get that trophy, and that's it. Don't shoot her again. We need the ammo. And wait until she perishes. And then we're going to skip. And now we're going to go back to Emily. I believe we only had one real boss and then just 2 or 3 side bosses. Like mini bosses. This game doesn't have a, this game is pretty slow to get to the boss fights. Now here, don't shoot her. Save your ammo. It's just going to go to a cutscene anyways. So it doesn't matter if you shoot her or not. And there we go. And that's the end of the half of the game. Harsh reality. Escape the care center. And then, would you like to save? Yes, I would. Skippies. And now we're going to play as Leon. We made it to the middle of the game. You get a file automatically and then you interact with this. That's your second file that you get. So already with Raccoon City you get 2 files. You get one automatically. And now we're going to come down here. So yeah. I think I might have forgot a med injector somewhere. I just don't know where. Because you should have, I believe you should have 4 at this point. Go ahead and shoot this Mr. Raccoon right here. But it's not a big deal. It's really not. It just sells for quite a bit, but it's really not a big deal. And then turn on my light so I can see. So don't forget to shoot Mr. Raccoon number 11. Grab the scrap right here. So yeah, Mr. Raccoon was just right there chilling. And then come this way. And we're going to go to... So don't forget to go in that cafe and then we're going to go into the motel. Or hotel. And come around the corner to grab a med injector. So at this point I believe you should have 5 med injectors. If not, then you forgot one. I think I forgot one, but it's fine. Grab that shotgun shells. Grab the scrap. I don't grab every single thing in the game. I just collect all the treasures, if you know what I mean. And then there is a DLC file right there, but I don't have the DLC, so. And then open this. So I grab all the files, all the Mr. Raccoons, all the antique coins. I do all the safes, all that, but all the mini items, like med injectors and stuff, I don't grab all of. It's always great to have it with Leon just because it does sell for quite a bit. Okay, and now we're going to come here, start a cutscene with the spider. The splider. And then just, wait a minute, first grab this crate, has handgun ammo in it. ×3 usually. Break these rebs. And then come this way, the spider's going to show up. And then turn around. Come back here. And once you make it to this point, all the way back to the beginning, wait until the spider comes to you and he's going to knock you through that brick wall. And then you're going to get up and run away. Run this way. Break this reb. Open this door and then you're safe for now. The spider boss is really not that hard. And what you want to do before it's too late, before I don't have time to do it. Oh, actually, I do have 5 med injectors. Okay, sweet. So you should have 5 med injectors at this point. On my other playthrough that I'm practicing on, I did forget 1 med injector. But it's totally fine.
All right.
Now we're going to go ahead and put in the charm. We need that charm. And then break this. Come up these steps. So yeah, don't forget to put the charm on the requiem, because we're going to be using the requiem. And then come over here, break this web. Come to the side, break this box with the web. Grab the handgun ammo times 12. It's always that. And come this way. Destroy the spider with the web. And then just go past all of these spiders. Stay to the right. Sometimes you get past them, but I always get hit. I always get hit right there. You have a chance to get past them though. It's not impossible. It's just very, very hard to do. Come this way. Grab this shotgun ammo right here. Come this way. Destroy this crate. Grab whatever's in it. The handgun ammo times 3. Come this way. And go ahead and grab this large gunpowder. Turn around really fast. And then use this canister and throw it at him. And then get your magnum ready, or your requiem ready. And then do 2 focus shots, usually you can. And then do another one. And then switch to your pistol to finish him off. So you want to do at least 3 magnum shots. 2 focused, you want to do 3 focused magnum shots. If you don't do it focused, then you will have, it won't kill him that fast, and then you'll have to do more than 1 handgun ammo shot. And then we're going to come right up here. Nothing to collect right now. And then we're going to come right through here. So yeah, I'm checking my challenges really fast. So we got 49 out of 75 files and 11 out of 25 Mr. Raccoons. Okay, now we're going to come over here, break this open. And now once you leave this area, this is where the open world section starts. And it's pretty tedious. I'm not a big fan of open world areas with games like this. That doesn't seem like it's meant to be open world. I don't know why. I don't think Resident Evil 4 did it that well either with the mini open world area in the boat. And grab this handgun ammo right there. Come this way. Right this way. And we're going to go ahead and interact with this. Grab the handgun ammo and the shotgun ammo. Come over here, turn on the generator. And then come over here. Interact with this file. There's a file 50. File number 50. So yeah, you should have 3 files already in Raccoon City. And then come over here, grab the tactical tracker. Perfect. And now you could open this up. Now, first things first, we're going to sell the alligator snapper. The classic 70. All 5 med injectors. If you have 4, it's fine. It means that you just missed one somewhere. And then sell all your rifle ammo. And that's all. And then go ahead and sell all that. And then go ahead and go to your guns. And you want to buy the Silent 9. And you get a trophy, retail therapy. Purchase an item from the supply box. And then you want to grab the case upgrade, 8x13. And then go to your gun upgrades. And then go click on the silencer. And then you want to upgrade your dot sight. So you want to purchase that. And then you want to purchase the add-on suppressor. So remember that. Add-on suppressor and the dot sight that you want to upgrade. So yeah. Let me repeat again. So don't forget to sell your alligator snapper, your classic 70, your 5 med injectors, and all your rifle ammo. And come over here, buy the silencer 9, and buy the case, the case upgrade. And then come over here, upgrade this, and get the dot sight and the add-on suppressor. And then we're going to save it. There we go. I'm on the last one. There we go. And let's continue, shall we? Now let's go this way. And we're going to go in here. Now, it's going to be a pretty big gap before we save it again. But we're going to be doing quite a bit of collecting. So hopefully you all just really follow along as best as you can. So first things first, we're going to come in here. Grab this large gun, or the small gunpowder small, and grab this hand grenade. And then we're going to come this way. And don't go too far in because you will spawn some enemies that we're literally just going to skip. So shoot down that. Shoot down that. Oh my gosh. Shoot down that. And then come over here just a little bit. Don't go past this point. And shoot this. So yeah, try to not go past this little like barrier right there. You might spawn some enemies. And then come over here. Break this. For some handgun ammo. And then come over here and break this. Now enemies are going to appear. For more handgun ammo. And then jump up here. To skip past all these enemies. Come up here. Jump up this other broken ladder. Come over here. Grab this green herb and then run this way. We're going to be collecting green herbs because we need to do some crafting later. So we're going to collect as much green herbs as we can. And now we're going to go to our gun and put on our charm to get it off the requiem. Because we're going to be using our silencer 9 most of the time. So, yeah. And then run this way. Go past him. Go past him. Over here, stun this lady right here. Stun her. Come right in. Turn on your light. There we go. Oh my gosh. I was like, turn myself around. Grab this apartment key. Run through here. And I don't think there's anything. Nope. Then run through here. And then climb up this ladder. I just had to look behind to make sure I'm not forgetting anything. And I'm not. Run this way.
Bad news, Sherry.
Run this way.
Run with zombies.
What? That's impossible.
And then climb up this ladder.
Yeah, they should have.
There we go. Now we're going to come this way. Grab this green herb right here.
Somewhere around here.
And then run this way. And we're going to collect what's in here. Yeah, we're going to need that. The distributor.
Sherry.
And now you have to scan these. It's required. You have to scan them.
Great. Can you see any more from your position?
So scan this one.
PSA cam. It should have a signal receiver.
And then back out. And then go over here. Scan this. Over here in this building. You could back out right away. And then over here is you're going to have a little bit of extra dialogue.
Relays over there, huh? That should be a fun trip.
There we go. And now let's go ahead and leave. Now we're going to grab Mr. Raccoon number 12, which is right there. You can see him in the distance. Just right over there. Shoot that bad boy. And then go ahead and go down. We're going to be grabbing quite a bit of Mr. Raccoons before we reach the next save point. We're going to grab like about 6. So, yeah, there's a save point in there, but we're not going to go deal with that right now. We're going to go to here and unlock this now that we have the key, the apartment key. And come over here, shoot this down for some more hand grenade. Come over here. Shoot this down over here to grab some more items on top. Yeah, a lot to collect. That's why I stopped for a moment to make sure I'm not forgetting anything inside an area. Because most of this I'm doing by memory because I practiced this like 5-6 times. Maybe even more than that. I lost count. I only have the files and Mr. Raccoon's written down. I just don't really have anything else written down. That's why I look around. And come down here, come through here. And then right here you want to stealth kill this enemy. Yeah, there's an enemy right there. And in that room right there, there's a Mr. Raccoon. So it's just better to stealth kill this enemy because he does have a bracelet for Leon. It's like a little treasure. So go ahead and grab that tracking module. Come in here. hit this Mr. Raccoon. And we're going to grab this green herb right here. And then break this crate for some scrap. And then come this way. We're going to stealth kill another enemy pretty soon. So come through this door. And then right down here, we're going to stealth kill this enemy. So go slowly right behind him. And then take him out. Buddy, please. And once you killed him, come this way. Perfect. And then we're going to go ahead and hop on down. Get your weapon ready. Run past all these enemies. You can run past them without them actually grabbing you. Open this up. Grab all the items in here. All the handy dandy items. Come this way. And now you want to stun this guy that's going to come through. By doing that. Hit him with your axe or do that. And then once you killed him, grab this battery pack. Come over here, grab this machine gun, the Gal, which we're going to sell later. And climb the ladder. Run this way. Now we're going to go back to the garage area where we stealth killed that last guy. So run this way, hop on down, and then run up here. And then we're going to run this way. And then run this way. And then we're going to break this crate. Grab the large gunpowder it comes with, and hop on down. Okay. Trying to think. Go this way now. Grab this green herb. And then open this door. Come down here. And now we're going to be doing a quick runaway. Now when you land right here, turn around. Grab the shotgun ammo that's in this crate. Always shotgun ammo. And then grab this wheel. This valve wheel. Now get your gun ready. I want to keep my flashlight on. Because I always forget to put it on. Kill this enemy. Because he will be in the way when you're turning the wheel. And then kill this enemy. Now reload. And now get your grenade ready. You need one grenade for this part. So what you want to do is turn this twice. So 1. And then 2. And then let go. And then throw a grenade at him. Turn back. And it will stun him. And then turn it the rest of the way. And it should stun him for the whole time. So. And then once you're done with that, get your gun ready. Shoot this canister to kill all the enemies that's around there. Oh my gosh, really? Usually that canister kills this guy. And it didn't. So I got grabbed. Come up here. Grab this green herb. And then come this way. Right up here. And then we want to grab this battery pack. So we can open the garage. And come this way. Open the shortcut gate. Okay, and then we're going to go ahead and climb right out. Come on. Leon, let's go. And now, right up here, we want to go this way. We want to go back to the garage. Right down here, and there is a file right on the panel. So go ahead and read the file first. Oh, I'm going to put in the battery packs first, apparently. But don't forget to read this file right here. There's a file right on the battery pack. Probably one of the easiest files to miss in the entire game. One of the easiest. And up here we're going to start a cutscene. Skip that. And you get the BSAA container key. There's 3 containers that you have to open to get a trophy. We are going to open one before we save it again. So, and then come in here. Don't forget to grab that green herb, grab this med injector, and then grab this file. And it's inventory list. File number 52. And then come right into here. open this up. I know it's a lot to remember. We're going to sell all of our machine gun ammo anyways eventually. When we get to our save point again. Come up here. Right this way. There will be enemies in this particular point a little bit later. But right now there's not. But we need to come over here. Kill this guy because he will get in your way when you try to turn the lever down there. So you gotta kill him because he'll be in your way when you try to turn this. And try to grab you from behind. And now open this really fast, grab the lever, and then run in really fast before this little monster gets you. Climb up the steps again. This enemy is going to burst through, but usually you could get past him without him grabbing you. And there's a grenade attached to him, so if you shoot it, be prepared to get thrown back. I'm going to kick him. Because it won't take me that long to turn this really fast. I just like to stun him. No need to kill him. Come this way. There's one more use for the lever, I believe. And then come this way.
One of the parts should be just up here.
And now we're going to wait for this rocket launcher dude to kill him. And then come up here, point at the gun at him. And then shoot him. He dies in one hit. And then come over here, shoot this down. Shoot that little crane down. And then shoot this guy right there. He's going to get up. The reason why you shoot him because he's going to get up. And if he does not get up, he will attack you when you try to walk past. Grab this really fast. Come out. And then run around him. Yeah, just do a big circle around. And over here is another rocket launcher dude. So you want to shoot him really fast. Kill him in one hit. There's more, but we're not going to kill them. They're more out of your range and out of your way. So you don't need to kill them. Come over here, break this crate. Over here you might take quite a bit of damage, but it's totally fine. So first things first, you want to come over here. Wait until he stops shooting. And then hop right over. And then you're going to take some damage here. Shoot him to wake him up because he will jump at you if you don't. Come up here, hop up here. And now we're going to come over here. Read this file right here. And then open this up to grab... Oh no, don't read the file again. Grab this and then repair it. There we go. And now we got autosave. We're going to reload our save. Our autosave. And then all the enemies will despawn back to the areas. Wait, because there's going to be a rocket that will fire at you right there. So if you jump down, you will most likely get hit. So wait until the rocket explodes. And then come this way. You can run past these enemies without getting hit sometimes. Sometimes you won't. See, I almost got attacked. But usually if you stay right... like 90% of the chance you won't get attacked. Come right over here. And then this is going to be Mr. Raccoon number 14. Right here. Shoot that Mr. Raccoon. In that refrigerator. And then come down here. We're going to shoot this canister that's right over here. Because this zombie's going to wake up right there. Oh my gosh. Really? There we go. I was hitting the... little poles. And then come down here. Before you jump down, there is going to be, I believe, a stacked hand grenade and shotgun ammo. And go ahead and hop down. And then grab this. And then come through here. So don't forget to grab that bracelet and then come through here and leave. And then right over here, you want to shoot this ladder down. Climb the ladder. There's going to be another Mr. Raccoon up here. Mr. Raccoon number 15. And I'm going to check just in case. Well, not up here per se, but in the next building you enter, there's going to be a Mr. Raccoon, I believe. So grab that hand grenade. Come down here. Hop on down. Come over here, break this crate. grab that shotgun shells, and then come right in here, and you want to break this Mr. Raccoon. Mr. Raccoon number 15. I'm just making sure, because the next two are very easy to remember where they are because they're right before you save it. But I'm checking 53 and 15. Perfect. That's what you need to be at this point. Mr. Raccoon 16 and 17 are literally close to the next save point that we're going to save it at, which is going to be at the camp again. So now we're going to come over here. Don't go too far and shoot this enemy right here. Kill him. Kill him dead. You know you did. Grab this scrap right there I almost forgot about. Come this way. I want to see something. Man, I have a lot of items. Wow. Crazy. I was just checking the items I have. But yeah, I have quite a bit of items. And then come this way. Grab this gas canister. I was just checking how many med injectors I had, because I know by the time I sell more, I should have 3 altogether. But first, this lumberjack will appear out of that building, kill him, and then kill this guy that's just sitting there dead, plain dead. And then turn around. This enemy right over here likes to sneak up behind you when you're attacking enemies. So kill him really fast, and then come this way. Now, before you grab the chainsaw, run this way, open this door, and then shoot that canister that guy has, and then come and pick up the chainsaw. Believe it or not, this chainsaw does not shoot. So you would got hit by that. And then we're going to kill every enemy. No joke. And then once you kill enough, it will, you'll automatically do that. Once you kill like 4 or 5, it will do that on the next enemy. And then that chainsaw is going to spin around quite a bit, so be careful. Shoot these enemies with your gun. There we go. You can pick up the chainsaw and kill the rest, but I didn't have time to. And then come over here. The mini chainsaw boss will show up right here after you kill the last enemy. So I'm going to kill this enemy. There we go. Yeah, he's going to show up right there. And then you have a chance to actually do some damage to him before he tries to attack you. So it's better to just be by that little barrier right there. And then just keep on taking him out. And now finish him off. Very easy. Very easy. And now once you're done with that, put down the chainsaw. Don't forget to grab the tracking module, the rare one. And then come this way. And now we can come over here. The path is cleared. So break this. Grab some handgun ammo with that. Or machine gun ammo. And then go ahead and turn this nozzle. Or wheel. So you can get some gas. Get some gas. And then refuel. We're almost to the save point, but we have to collect a little bit extra stuff before we can save it again. So once you collect that, now we can escape. A lot to remember. That's why I practice sections at a time. I don't have time in the day to really practice a game and then play it right afterwards. It'll just take too long for me to publish. I have to like save it and then practice my next routes and then play it again. I have to practice my next routes because of that. I know how the ending is and everything and how to do the final puzzle. So put in that fuel and everything. But with all the little items like the med injectors and stuff, I have to replay it so I know where everything is. And then we're going to grab our next med injector. Speaking of the devil. And now you should have 3 med injectors that we're going to sell. And then come over here, stun any enemies that's in your way. Open this up. And then grab what's in here, which is a hand grenade. And then run this way. And back into the garage to use our lever one more time. Turn on your flashlight. I always forget. So I'm like, man, why is it so dark? turn on my flashlight, duh. Come this way. And right over here, we're going to put in this one last time, and then it will discard itself. When you use an item to its complete use, it will discard itself, which I really like. Yeah, there's no need to use it anymore. And now let's go this way and climb this ladder. And we're going to grab a few more items, and then we'll go back to the camp. And then turn around, break this crate right here. Very easy to miss this one. It's not important though, because we're going to sell that machine gun ammo anyways. And come over here. And then open this up. And then there is going to be some zombies that's going to appear behind you. So stun them if they're in your way. But they're not in my way, so I'm just going to go around. Open this shortcut gate. And then come this way. And now we're going to open a BSAA container. So we're going to head down here. Turn left. Do a big old circle so you could climb up here. Because it's the only way to get to this BSAA little thing. So we're going to break this. And then hop on down. And then open BSAA container. And there's 3 of them in the game that you have to open for you to get the trophy. And this is one of the first ones. There you go. And you gotta be quick here. Zombies are going to wake up. But you're going to get the marksman, which we're going to sell. And usually I don't have any space at this point. So I'm going to auto sort. Oh, I still don't have enough space. Maybe. Oh, it's because I forgot to do one thing. What I wanted to do, leave it, and now we're going to go ahead and craft some stuff. I meant to do this earlier, so that's what I forgot to do. I meant to do this earlier, but you want to craft your mixed herb, your mixed herb GGG, and then your mixed herb right there. So you want to craft these 3. Craft your handgun ammo, craft your shotgun ammo, and craft your handgun or hand grenade and stacked hand grenade. The only 2 that you don't want to craft is the rifle ammo and the machine gun ammo. So, yeah. Because we won't have enough for those. But you want to craft everything else. So, yeah. And now that you've done that, now you can pick this up and then re-sort, and then it's in your inventory. That's what I meant to do earlier. And now get out really fast before they attack you, and then hop down here. I meant to do that earlier after the first cutscene when you find all the men dead. That's when I meant to do that. But I ended up forgetting. But at least I did it now. It's for the trophy. You have to craft every item with Leon. So now we only have 2 more left. Now shoot this Mr. Raccoon. No wonder the bus is not able to move. And then after shooting that Mr. Raccoon that's in the bus on the driver's side, open it or push this down, and then we're gonna go back to the camp. And there's one more Mr. Raccoon that we're gonna grab. You could grab this when you're actually like in the tunnel. I think that's meant when you're supposed to, but we're gonna shoot it now. Shoot that Mr. Raccoon right there, just right there in the tunnel, and then run this way, and we're gonna go save it. I know that was a lot. This is practically like the big open world area. And there's the BSA container too, but we're going to do that a little bit later. We're going to do that after when we go through here. A little bit later we'll do that. It's not important, it's still there. And now we're going to sell some stuff. We're going to sell the Gal, the Marksman 1A. We're going to sell the med injectors. You should have 3. And then we're going to sell rifle ammo and the machine gun ammo. There we go. And once you sell that, don't back out of it like I did. We're going to buy body armor level 1. And then go to our upgrades. And we're going to upgrade our add-on suppressor all the way. So one more. And that's all we're going to do for now. And now we're going to go save it. Yeah. We're going to go save it. I'm going to save it on the top. There we go. And now, yeah, Now let's continue, shall we? Okay, now we're going to continue on this way. And we're going to do something that's practically optional, but unless you want the platinum trophy, then it's not. But if you just want to go through the story, this particular part is optional. You don't have to do this part. So we're going to go ahead and put in the canister. But we need to grab one more of the... We need to grab another BSAA container and grab some scrap for upgrading or crafting. So once you unlock that, put in the gas canister, come up here. So we could get other trophies. So now we're going to come over here and we're going to grab everything in here. We'll sell anything we don't need. And one of them is a scrap. So now we could create some rifle ammo. Now all we need is machine gun ammo, and then you should get the trophy. Hop on down, and then we're going to grab another scrap. We need, I believe, 1 or 2 more scraps and a small gunpowder for the machine gun ammo. And once you grab the scrap from right there, come this way. I like to shoot him in the leg to stun him. Unlock this. And then shoot that to kill any zombie that's right next to this hole. And then jump on down. And then with your back turned to it, turn right. To the very end. And we're going to grab a module. And then grab that module. This one's a common one. We're going to grab a legendary one pretty soon. So come this way. And we're going to grab a Mr. Raccoon. Mr. Raccoon number 18, which is on the train. This way. Hop on down this one. Don't forget to go through that door and hop on down and grab this crate right here that has some ammo in it. And then come into this train car, go to the end. And you can run past this one right there, but this one is probably going to get in your way and try to grab you. So I like to stun him. Destroy his leg, why not? Hop on in, and then Mr. Raccoon right here. Be quick, there's some spiders. So don't forget that Mr. Raccoon in that train car that's on the right. Before you leave it, the one with the spiders. That's Mr. Raccoon 18. Oh my gosh, I should have tried to stun you. My goodness, I tried to go around you, but it did not work. I was able to do that last time, so loot that and then stun him this time. That's what you need to do, and then hop up here. You can sneak past her really fast. She usually never grabs me. And then right here, kill him. And then once you kill him, the other one sleeping will wake up. And then go ahead and push this. There we go. And once you finish that, come this way. And we're going to leave and grab a BSAA container. So we're going to go back outside. Up here. And then turn left. And then open this BSAA container. This is container number 2. The third one is where the camp is. I opened that one last. Because that's where the bike is. That one you do have to open. This one, these first 2 you don't have to. The last one I do open by the camp, you do have to open. And you gotta be quick because enemies are going to drop down around you. So grab everything that's in here and then run past them. The ones that have weapons usually don't try to swing at me. They usually always, it's usually the grabbers that try to grab you, and it's very, very annoying. Come back down here again. Turn left. And then these zombies are going to be right here. One of them is going to wake up. So I'm going to kill them. Because they're just in my way. Come this way, push this. And there we go. Now let's go this way. Sherry's going to speak to you through the mic. Open this up. Come through here. And then don't go down there. We're going to go through here. And we're going to go back outside. And you see the doors open. We already been over here. And that's practically the end of the little optional thing that you don't really have to do unless you want the trophies. Which that's what we're doing. That's why we're here. So go through there. You'll grab, don't forget to grab those 2 scraps in the beginning of that little section that I did. Before I jumped down the first hole. And then don't forget to grab that BSAA container. Those 2 scraps are very important for you to craft the machine gun ammo later when you get small gunpowder. Open this up and you should get a trophy. Right when you open it up, a trophy should pop. There we go. Create expectations. Open all BSAA containers. And then repair this. Or just grab it. And now we need to grab, and this is the bike that we're going to use later. Now come over here. I'm going to sell some stuff that I have. Why not? And we're going to buy body armor level 2. And you can save it if you want. I'm not going to save it. I don't save it until the RPD. Which we're literally almost done with the open world area of Leon's. So we're going to buy that body armor. And then I'm going to sell. Actually, I'm not going to sell anything right now. I'm going to grab more ammo anyways. And come to this elevator. And we're going to take the elevator up. And we're going to grab a Mr. Raccoon number 19 pretty soon. Yeah, there's really no files until you reach the RPD. So you don't have to worry. Come this way. We already been over here. And now we're going to hop down here. And now we could enter the tower with our gas canister. That's what we need to do. So go ahead and put in the gas tank. This is the last time to use it. Now this particular part is not optional. You need to do this to create the detonator. And then go ahead and open it. This is the last part of the area. Go ahead and loot all of this. Yeah, we'll sell anything we don't need. So, and then go ahead and hop on it. Hop on the sling. Okay, just thinking. We're going to go this way. Come over here, grab another scrap that's inside this trash can. Grab this handgun ammo. Times 10. And then come over here and we're going to climb the stairs up. It's mostly going up and down. We don't really go down. And then once we go all the way to this particular point, turn right. And then right before you have to go that way, because I'm pretty sure we're going to have to go that way. We're going to come over here, destroy that Mr. Raccoon. No, wait, actually, we don't go this way. I believe, yeah, we don't go that way. We go this way. So yeah, just take the little detour right, and then come this way. Yeah, I don't pre-record this anymore, so it's just me trying to think. So I'm recording at the same time as playing. I think it's just much easier. It gives me more time to actually do more platinums instead. And then come across here. Instead of me wasting time putting voiceover in when I can just do it now. So yeah, don't forget that Mr. Raccoon on the top of the stairs. That's Mr. Raccoon number 19. So let's check our challenges. And we got 53 and 19. Perfect. And another thing you could do, you could go to options. Because if you look, it's to our dot site. Sometimes that's very, very annoying. So we're going to go ahead and switch that up. I don't like that. So we're going to go to dot site perspective and turn it off. See, we're going to turn it off. I'm going to turn it off. You don't have to. And now I'm going to break this crate. Grab that handgun ammo. And then we're going to come over here, shoot these boards. Don't use your magnum ammo. That'd be a waste. Hop over. Hop over again. And then we're just going to go up. Yeah, we're going to keep on going up. It's mostly going up in this particular tower. It is a tower after all. Shoot the one on top and then shoot the one on the bottom. So don't forget to shoot the one on the bottom. You can do it right here if you wanted to. And then hop over. And then go ahead and open this up. Perfect. And now we're going to hop on down. And then we're going to go up. Like I've been saying, stay to the left because that white one is going to fall first. And then turn right. And then the left one will fall. And then go ahead and break this crate right here. And then come down here and we're going to slide on down. Yeah. And then we're going to break this. Oh my gosh. There we go. Take a sharp right. Take a really sharp right like that. And then shoot this one right here. Shoot that glass right there. Oh my gosh. That was a close one. I'm taking a little roundabout. And then come up here. So shoot the glass where that wardrobe is on. And then it will reveal a letter. Grab that. I believe that might be a random one. But I'm not 100% sure. Oh my gosh. Go around. There we go. Get off of me. The reason I got caught right there is because then just run across, try to pass by all of them. The reason why I got caught right there is because I got shot and it stunned me. That's just crazy. I've never had that happen really. Grab all this hand grenades, grab the module, and then grab this relay. Now we got the detonator. And now we got to make our way down. So now we're going to go across here.
Yeah. Just gotta figure out how to get down from here first.
And then come over here. Now we're going to... Yeah, it's a very dark room. The dark areas are very hard to know where to go. So try to follow me as best as you can. And then come right up here. And then we're going to hop on down. I was just thinking. I was like, wait a minute, what am I doing again? And then come across here. Now we're going to take the steps up. And run past all these zombies. Yeah. Run past all of them. We're going to take more steps up. Stun any that's in your way as best as you can. But you don't want to waste too much ammo. Oh, what am I doing? Why did I do that? Yeah, we want to take the steps up. And I think I went the wrong way. Yeah, I did. That's my bad. Come this way. And go past all these enemies. And then take more up. I was not mean. And then shoot that guy with the canister. That guy's so easy to forget about until you hear the beeping. And you're like, oh yeah, I need to take him out. But I did not mean to go up and then go through the door. And then come up again. I was just thinking. And then slide down here. Yeah, just run past all of them. The ones with the weapons are really slow to hit you, so they're really easy to run past. It's the ones that are grabbers. They are very hard to
Now for the other side.
to really dodge past. Now you want to lower that a little bit and then come this way. And there is a shortcut to the safe area over there if you want to save it. I'm not going to. I'm going to save at the RPD because we're almost done with this section. And then run past all these enemies again. You could stealth kill this guy if you want, but it's easy to just run past him. Run past him, and then run up these steps really fast. And then I like to go up the steps first before I shoot these. And then sometimes a zombie tries to pick that one up. So yeah, shoot that one once the zombie picks it up. And then you can run past the chainsaw guy. The chainsaw guy will not follow you through this door, so you should be fine. Break this. For some shotgun shells, break this. For some handgun ammo, grab the module, grab the med injector, and break this. For some more handgun ammo. And now we're going to turn this. And now we're going to make our way down. Hop on down, and then come over here. And activate it. And now zombies are going to appear. The first 3 appears in the doorway. So right here, the first 3 will appear. So it's good to just try to shoot them as best as you can. And then once you kill these 3, then the lift will start going down even more. And zombies will start falling onto your lift. And it's really hard to make sure they don't because it's going to be very out of your range. There we go. And now we're going to go down. There we go. Now zombies are going to start falling from up there. That's why, or right there. That's the reason why it's very hard. I'm going to kill this one with my pistol. And now I'm going to switch to my shotgun to knock them off. The shotgun is the perfect thing to knock them off with. And see, they're all going to fall like up there, or like, I can't even point to it. Like, they're going to fall off the area that you can't really reach. See, right up there. You can't really reach that with your gun. They will jump off anyways. So you want to shoot them off. I did not shoot them off. So I'm going to kill them right here then. Sometimes you can't shoot them off because of that little pole sticking out right there. It makes it really hard. So you see, more are going to fall off. Now the Crimson Head is the hardest to make sure he falls off. Because the first shot will not knock him off, but the second shot will. With the Crimson Head. And you don't want to waste too much ammo. But a cutscene will start eventually. See, like that. And then once the cutscene started, we're going to run up here. We don't want to waste too much ammo because we needed shotgun ammo for a boss later. So now we're going to run past all of this and hop over here. And we're going to go ahead and finish the open world area. Go right through. And you get going down. Reach the ground using the suspended platform. Come right up here. And now we're going to start the detonator. And you get another trophy again when you reach the RPD.
Luckily, I found a bike.
So,
Should make up for lost time.
Great.
now put in the detonator.
It's 15 miles to the city center on the 419.
And now we're going to start the bike. And this is going to be the next trophy. It's called Road Rage. And you want to shoot Victor on the bike when he's about to hit you. When he's about to shoot you. And the way to know is that there's going to be a red arrow that's going to be above his head, indicating, hey, he's about to attack you. And you want to shoot him to stun him out of that attack, and that will give you a trophy. And I'll show you the best part to do that at. You could do it at the very end, or you could do it like the first time you could shoot at him.
Should make it there in no time.
Good to hear. How are the roads? Leon?
To be honest, this is probably one of my favorite bike sections and video game ever. To be honest, I really enjoy it. My favorite bike section, though, is from Final Fantasy VII Remake. That's my favorite bike section. I haven't played Rebirth yet because Resident Evil got me occupied. But eventually I will. Once they come out with Part 3, I will play Rebirth and Platinum it for you guys. But that's only when Part 3 happens. My Final Fantasy VII Remake videos have the least amount of views out of my Platinum walkthroughs. So that's the reason why I don't really care to do those right now. And now you want to shoot these dogs before they hit you. And you get full health when you reach the bike section. And then you get full health when you are at the RPD. And now just shoot all these dogs. And reload every single time it gives you a chance. And now this is where you can shoot Victor for the first time. Actually, no, not yet. After this particular part. There we go. And right up here. Everywhere that Leon goes is scripted. You can't really drive this thing. Leon drives it himself. So it makes it quite easier to just aim and shoot. And now this is where Victor is. You want to shoot him when the arrow appears. And the arrow will appear right away, usually. So stop one of Victor's attacks on the highway. So you get that trophy. It is a missable trophy. If you don't do it here, you can't do it later. I don't believe. Because it's on the highway, and I don't believe you go on the highway again. Oh my gosh, I should have reloaded. There we go. Get out of here. And there's another time where you could do it at. It's at the very end of this particular section. Now we're going to shoot some canisters. And just keep on aiming and shooting. Because there's going to be a lot of canisters. I like to reload each time. Just just in case. Why not? Keep on aiming and shooting. Shoot these canisters. Hop over here. And then this is where you can shoot him again. When he's about to shoot you. Like that. See, I stopped him again from using his attack. You would have got the trophy right there too. Now that particular part, he always has to fire at that, so you can't stop it.
I don't give up that easy.
All the way up. Leon is crazy. Wahoo! Let's go. Right through. And we're gonna reach up to Victor again. Yeah, it's a pretty awesome bike scene. And now we're gonna skip. And now you just have to shoot him. I never die on that part, so you should be fine. And then we make it. Now we're going to have to walk to the RPD. And there is a Mr. Raccoon over here first, though. Mr. Raccoon number 20. Don't use my shotgun. What are you doing? Shoot that Mr. Raccoon, and then we're going to head this way. So at this point, you should be at 53 files and 20 out of 25 Mr. Raccoons. And you'll get another trophy when you reach the RPD. So right down here. Right up here. And then we're going to go this way. And there's going to be like 2 to 3 different cutscenes in this particular part. Welcome home, Leon. And after when you reach enter this door, you should get the trophy. The hero returns. Arrive at RPD. Perfect. And then cutscene right here. And then turn around really fast and go ahead and examine this file. That's file number 40 or 54. So perfect. And now let's save it. Perfect. Now let's continue. Now let's go ahead and enter the RPD and do a lot of collecting. We're going to grab the rest of the files for the Raccoon City portion. So we're going to grab the file that's on Marvin's desk. And we'll grab 3 more Mr. Raccoons before the next save. And then we're going to come out here. Don't forget to turn on your light. Come this way. That'll be file number 55. This is file number 56. There we go. And then grab Mr. Raccoon number 21 right there, hidden behind the boards. Just like that. And then come out here. Don't forget to grab this handgun ammo. And then we want to come out here. And then turn this way. Very easy. It's not really easy to get lost here just because if you play Resident Evil 2, you practically know the layout. Practically. Go ahead and shoot that down. Oh, I forgot one thing. Don't forget to grab that handgun ammo that's on that mattress before he shows up and then climb the ladder. Then come this way and we're going to go to the STARS office really fast before the library because we can't get a file until we get the files in here. That's in the library. And then come this way. Open this up and then wait a little bit before it opens up. And if you see me pause it just for a little bit. It's because there's a loud person mowing my lawn, mowing the lawn around these apartments outside. So I pause it so you don't get all that loud noise. Grab that file right there. And then I edit that little portion out so you don't get the loud noise. And then we're going to go ahead and obtain that file right there that's in this little locker. Come this way, obtain this file. There's 4 files in this room. We just grabbed 3 of them. So don't forget to grab those 3 files. The last one was Barry's to-do list I grabbed. And then the code to this is RRR. You don't you need to open this for a trophy anyways because you have to open all locks. No, I think it's open all safes. I don't think this counts as a safe, but we're going to open it anyways and grab the charm. I'm grabbing every charm, not the DLC charm, just every other charm. I'm not worried about the DLC because I'm never going to use it. And now if you want me to do the 5 files for the DLC, I can show you where they all are because you have to grab them in sequence to get that charm at the end. I can on Insanity mode if you want me to. Go ahead and go to this jacket and obtain that file, and that should be all the files. Now if you go to the library and the book with the file in it is not there, that means you've missed a file over there. So climb the steps. Okay, in this book. So if this book's not here, that means you missed a file in there. But make sure you grab all 4 files. And then go ahead and examine Rebecca. And the way to know that the file did go through is because it says obtained file. Make sure it says that. If it does not say that, that means you did not examine it correctly and it did not obtain a file. So go ahead and grab this Jack. And then we're going to grab Mr. Raccoon number 22, probably the most hidden one. It's behind these bunches of books right there. But you heard it, like, break. So, now let's check our files and stuff. So, we should have 61 out of 75 files. And we should have 22 out of 25 Mr. Raccoons. And if you look here, it does have a missing part right here. But you grab this one after the tyrant chase. After the little tyrant chase, you'll get this one. So don't worry about it. All the other ones you'll grab first. These 3, you will grab as the girl. So you don't have to really worry about it as much. Hop on down. And then we're going to come over here. Back through here. And now we're going to grab the key to the TV. So you can grab another charm. So come this way. Be careful, there is a zombie here. So go ahead, grab this key that's on the TV, and we're going to grab a charm. This is optional. This is not for a this is not for a trophy at all. But this has a charm in it. Now don't interact with that. Grab the charm. The Star's Emblem charm. There we go. And now we're going to go ahead and continue on. We're going to use the jack on this door right here. And we're about to get to the very boring part where you have to hide as a little girl. Now this way. And then a cutscene's going to start.
You need to understand.
There we go. And now we're going to play as a little girl. And we're going to come over here first as her in the orphanage. And we're going to go ahead and interact with this door. Skippy. And then turn back. And now we're going to go hide
What was that?
underneath a bed. A great hiding spot, huh? Never would have thought of this. Brings me back to Resident Evil 8. Where you hide underneath the bed from the baby. And now you're going to be waiting a little bit. This is literally very boring. Sherry's section Resident Evil 2 was much better than this. But I get this game has great reviews. But I feel like there's nothing new in this game for it to offer really anything. It doesn't offer anything new in this game, really. Besides that, you could pick up a chainsaw whenever you want. But I'm pretty sure you could have done that in another game. I just don't remember at the top of my head. But this game is, it's fun. But it's a bunch of recycled areas. Like, I don't feel like this game really offers anything new. And that's what I have a problem with this one. Because the Tyrant's in it, the RPD, the Orphanage, all areas that we've been at Resident Evil 2. This is literally a nostalgia game, and it made a lot of money because it's a nostalgia game. And nostalgia makes a lot of money nowadays. Like, look at everything that really has nostalgia to it. It always makes over $1 billion. And when I'm saying $1 billion, I mean like with movies and stuff, it always usually does. But this game is one of the highest grossing Resident Evil games of all time, and I can see why they really put the nostalgia in it. I'm not saying it's a bad game. There's a lot of nostalgia stuff that is very, very good. But this is more of a nostalgia game than anything. And crawl right out. And then we're going to head out here again. And out of any mini sections that come to be, this is probably the most boringest mini section of playing as a character in any of the Resident Evil games. Because all it is hide and seek. And we've done this before with Resident Evil 8. Come through this door. See, this game really doesn't offer anything new. The storyline and everything, I don't want to spoil really anything about the story. But the storyline recycles stuff that they did in the past. And brings characters back that shouldn't even be back, really. Just so they can show nostalgia. And then you want to hide underneath this table. And wait a little bit again. But that's just me rambling on about this game. I enjoy it. I think it's very, very fun. But it is mostly nostalgia. And recycling stuff that we've seen in the past. And that does not make a game great. But this game is still really good. I really enjoy it. But nostalgia does not make a game great. It does not make a movie great. But, yeah. Don't think it's the worst Resident Evil game at all. I think it's very, very fun. There's other Resident Evil games that I think are way worse than this. So. But now we're going to go, once it says crawl out, you could crawl out. And then you want to run this way. And then you want to look at the girls over here. Or the little doll-looking figurines right here. You want to look at them. Once you see them, then you want to come back around. And then look all around. Look all around. And once you look all around in the ceiling, then they should vanish. This usually always works. Yep, they're gone. Make sure you look at them first and then go around, look at the ceiling and stuff. And then they should vanish when you come back around. And then we want to come this way. And then you want to turn on this light. You can't interact with this without turning on the light. And then go ahead and climb on. And you could say that Sherry's section was mostly hide and seek, but it felt more intense. These doll girl characters are not scary. They're not. They're absolutely not scary. But the guy chasing you, yelling at you, trying to find you, and he's looking around at the orphanage as Sherry last time, that was more scarier. That felt like The Last of Us with David trying to find you as Ellie. And then she should fall down once you grab the key, and then hide over here. Like, I just think that's more scary when it's actually a grown man trying to get you, because if they catch you, they could run at you and catch you. These girls walk over to you. But they're easy to dodge. They walk over to you. You get spotted, you could literally run away easily. And that's why I just don't think this section's scary at all. Yeah, not like Sherry's. I think Sherry's section was much, much better in Resident Evil 2 than this one. This is probably the most boringest hide and seek I've ever played in a Resident Evil game. But that's just how it was. And I do feel like Leon was not supposed to be part of this game initially. That they just added him in and changed the story a tiny bit. And that's what I feel like. This is mostly a Grace game. I do feel like the RPD section is Leon's particular part, but I think the beginning half, like the first hour and a half of this game, is a Grace game. And then once they walk off, then you want to run this way. And then go ahead and unlock this. And then go ahead and open it. And then climb on down. All the way down. Perfect. And then we're going to go ahead on down. And I will be doing a ranking after when I played the first 4 original games and put them on my channel. The first 3 are going to be just exclusive content for people that's members to my channel. But the 4th one I will try to get all the trophies for. Follow this little fire truck. But yeah. And once I play the first 4 originals, then I'm going to do rankings on the different types. The first one's going to be my worst to best Resident Evil games, which I'm very excited. And it's going to be way different than you will ever see on YouTube. Like, I'm not like, I haven't played this game when I was a kid. Resident Evil, I started playing when I was like in my 20s. So I'm not nostalgia about it compared to everybody else. So you're going to get an unbiased opinion of the Resident Evil games when you see my ranking. And then just go around this table. Once you interact with that, just go around it, and it usually opens really fast. Pretty fast. Let's do pretty fast. And then go ahead and pull this lever. Pull the lever. Lever. And then come this way. And then come over here, interact with this coffin right here. There's a file inside. This one you can accidentally just pick up and put down without actually reading it. But you want to turn it around and read it. Because it won't count as a file if you just pick it up and put it down. You have to turn it around and read it. And then come over here and pull this out. Perfect. You got strength. And climb on top. Which, when you play as Sherry, you don't have to press buttons to climb on top. You could just move towards it and you'll climb on top automatically. Here, you actually have to push buttons to climb. There we go. And then we're going to fall down. There we go. And now we're going to grab this fire poker. Go ahead and unlock this. Open it up, and then we're going to head on out. Skip this cutscene. And then turn around. Right when the cutscene ends, you got to turn around, come out this door. You're going to do a good parry. She has the skills. You don't even need a hatch or anything. You could just parry with your hands. Leon needs to take tips from her. And then go ahead and skip once you reach there. And then turn around. And come this way. And now we're going to grab 2 more files. 2 more files this way. Right through here. The first file is going to be right here. Perfect. File number 63. And then we're going to grab file number 64. Just 11 more files. There we go. Don't forget to grab those 2 files and then come out here. Because when I play it on Insanity mode, I'm most likely not going to show you all the files are or the Mr. Raccoons again. Because I'm trying to do it really in depth here. Where I show you the files and everything as best as I can. So if you miss any, means you weren't paying attention. Go ahead and skip that, and then we'll be at Leon. Because I like to go to my actual file list and show you. Like right here. I like to show you sometimes. And this one is going to be right after the Tyrant fight. And that's going to be the last one in Raccoon City. Not to the fight, just I'm escaping him.
I just sent you the coordinates.
Okay. We're back in Resident Evil 2. Love how he just jumped back in time. And he's not as scary as he was in Resident Evil 2. You don't hear his footsteps. Wait until he gets closer to you, because if you try to run off when he's a good distance away, he'll bust through that wall right next to the stairs, and then you're gonna have to run around again. So, and then run this way. I thought that was handgun ammo. Run this way, and come in here. He's gonna bust through there. We're gonna run back once he does that, and then run right here. And then wait until he busts through the wall, and then you run around him. Sometimes you'll get hit. Sometimes you won't. It's like 50-50. And then come through this door. You just gotta take the hit. And then come over here, turn around, and grab the last file in Raccoon City. Welcome to Raccoon City. Thank you, guide pamphlet.
Someplace important.
Once you interact with that, you're gonna run this way. And that's all the files. Let me show you again. You have all the files in Raccoon City. Now there's only 10 more files in the game, which is an arc. So there's like 4 major areas in the game. And I feel like Road Hill was the biggest area that took really long time to beat. Raccoon City actually is not taking that long. Come on down here. And then we're going to go to the garage first. Now, if you're doing the DLC, eventually there will be a file here, but there's 5 files with the DLC before you could get a charm DLC for it, and you have to grab them in order. So if you miss one of them, then you can't grab the next one. And I will maybe show you that on Insanity mode if you guys really want me to, but I don't think it's very important at all. Grab this med injector right there. Grab that tracking module. Come over here. Grab the silver finish scope. Grab all of the items in there that you can. Turn around and grab the cute bear charm. Just in that little tunnel. And then go ahead, run past all these enemies. Or run past these 2 enemies with one with the gun. I'm pretty sure the second one has a gun too. And then we're going to run right up here. And now we're going to go ahead and have a little flashback back to Resident Evil 2 days. Because this game just loves having nostalgia. Nostalgia feels. Come this way and then start the cutscene.
Hasn't changed.
Once you start the cutscene, turn around. Once you skip the cutscene, turn around. Grab this shotgun that we're going to be using now on. And come around here. And then go ahead and shoot this. I believe we're going to use that shotgun. No, we are going to sell a shotgun and keep one. So don't forget to shoot that Mr. Raccoon that was just up there. I just shot it. Don't forget to shoot Mr. Raccoon number 23. So 2 more Mr. Raccoons and 10 more files. And come over here. Grab the shotgun shells. The rifle ammo. Come over here. Grab the med injector and the machine gun. And come over here and interact with this. And we're going to sell some stuff. Upgrade some stuff. Upgrade or repair our armor. And then we're going to save it. So what we want to do. Yeah, we're going to use this one now. The shotgun that we just picked up. So the one that says MSBG. You can sell that now. And you want to sell the silver finish scope. We don't need that ever. Sell all your med injectors. You should have 3 if you followed along perfectly. And then sell your machine gun ammo and your rifle ammo. There we go. Oh, why did I get out of it? And then we want to go ahead and body armor repair. Go ahead, go to your guns. We're going to go to the shotgun. Upgrade your silver tube extension once. Just once. And then your chrome barrel, so we can do more power, twice. Just like that. And then we want to go to the requiem, and we want to go ahead and upgrade our portal barrel twice, so we can have max power on that. And then we want to go to your hatchet and upgrade this twice to have max power on that. There we go. That's everything there. Now don't go into the item box like this, the access box, until I say so. We're going to be done with that for now, for a little bit, and then we're going to go ahead and save it. Perfect. So yeah, you should be at 23 Mr. Raccoons and 65 files. And now we're gonna go head closer to the Ark, shall we? Now let's go ahead and continue this way, and we're gonna begin the boss fight. So go ahead and switch to your shotgun and shoot him in the heart. The closer you are, the more damage you do. There we go. Reload. Shoot him. And he's gonna go down. I'm gonna reload. And then start shooting him in the chest as best as you can. Reload. I like to move backwards so he doesn't try to ram me. And then he's done like that. I remember that too. Defeat Super Tyrant.
I'll stop you as many times as I have to.
And now we're gonna head on this way. There's not really much to collect here. It's just mostly 2 boss fights until you reach Ark. That was the first one. And now we're going to go ahead and put on our charm for this one. Oh, it's already on this one. I meant to have the charm on my shotgun so I could do more damage to the tyrant, but that's fine.
Made it.
We're going to use the shotgun again with
I'm at the orphanage, Sherry.
yeah, I think it'll just come in here. Yep. And then we're going to go this way.
Progress.
So we're going to use the shotgun on the plant boss too. Hop on down, and then we're going to turn. Once you hop on down, we're going to go ahead and turn this way. All the way down here, and we're going to go through this door right here. Yeah, and the last 2 raccoons and the last 10 files is an Ark. So you don't have to worry about those right now. And then we're going to head on this way to this little ramp. And then we're going to go somewhere that looks very, very familiar. Isn't this the train station from Resident Evil 3? See? Look at the nostalgia. Like Plant 42 is nostalgia for Resident Evil 1. If you played them all, you should know where they all exist in. So yeah, we're going to fight Plant 42 for the 2nd time in the series that I remember. I believe you fight him in Resident Evil 1. Or is it Code Veronica? I don't remember. I think it's Resident Evil 1. It's been a while. I think I played Resident Evil 1 and 0 about like a year ago? Like a little over a year ago. And then the plant's going to show up, and we have to kill 9 of its seedlings.
Seriously.
Which you don't have to kill. Oh my gosh. Let me make okay. There we go. And let me make sure I have the charm on. Yeah, I do. Okay. Usually it doesn't take that much damage. Or take that much shots usually. Now slide down here, turn around, and this is one of the items I want to collect down here. Grab that gunpowder small, and now we're going to craft the last item, machine gun ammo. And you should get the trophy, Master Craftsman. Craft every possible item with Leon. Then we're going to hop up here. Go this way. Hop up here. Yeah, a little switcheroo, and then we're going to collect what's in here. But yeah, we killed 1 seedling so far. I believe you could go and kill the boss without killing all the seedlings, but you need to for a trophy. And then slide on down. Going all the way down. All the way down we go. Until we reach the bottom. And then we're going to head this way. We're going to fight our 2nd seedling pretty soon.
The perfect place to hide something.
Crouch underneath here. And we're going to destroy our 2nd seedling. Right here. He's going to show up. And then go ahead and kill him. I don't know why I was not aiming at you. That was weird. You're dead. I like had to aim up myself. And then shoot this down for 3 handgun ammo. You practically wasted 1 to grab 2 extra ones practically. Come over here and then we're gonna have more seedlings show up. I like to back up a little bit. Make sure they are able to see. There we go. Make sure the weak spot's exposed. There we go. And then we're going to take a left to the fork. And this scrapped in there, but I'm not going to grab it. And now this is where you'll fight 2 more seedlings. Shoot that tentacle because it's a trap. And then shoot that one right there. Oh, I guess it's just 1 more. So that should be 5. That should be seedling number 5. And then go over here, grab what's in here. Yeah, seedling number 5. And now we're going to go ahead and kill some more. And then come back around. And we are going to go turn left right here. Come on down here. And then another one's going to show up. He usually attacks you right when you hit the water. Oh my gosh, can I aim at you? There we go. It's okay to get hit. You will heal up shortly. And then come over here and shoot this tentacle to spawn this one. That should be number 8. Shoot this down. Grab what it has. And then we're going to... No, that should be tentacle number 7. And now we're going to fight 8 and 9. Kill that one. And then kill this one. You should get a trophy. There we go. Not today, buds. Defeat all the plant 43 seedlings. So, yeah. I didn't need to grab that green herb. I don't know why I did that. Come this way. Break these crates. And now we're going to kill some more seedlings before you can reach the boss. Grab this ammo. Come over here. And then I like to shoot this one first. The one that lifts up, I like to shoot first because they will smack down on you. Now this one will not go up. It will just be in your way. And then another one over here. And I like to shoot this one because it's up in the air. So he doesn't smash down on me. And then shoot the one that's in your way. And then we're going to hop on down. But first, switch out your charm. Give it the Death's Charm so you can have more power. More power to you. Switch to your shotgun. Come over here, break these crates. Grab what's in them. And then try to move around. And then shoot them. I like to be up close.
I've killed every plant I've ever had.
Because it does do more damage. And reload when they're done. And then when they're about to attack you, just move back and forth. So just look at them as best as you can. Shoot them again until he gets stunned. And then wait until they start attacking again. That one first. And then that one. And this time they will attack you at the same time as you shooting this one. So that's why I was moving forward. And I still got hit. But move as much as you can, even when you're attacking. Usually the 3rd time they attack at the same time as you shooting. And then shoot this one. And then switch to your handgun. And then he'll hit that barrel. And then shoot those explosives. Once he moves around like crazy and hits the little container. So you could shoot those explosives. Come this way. You'll get another trophy for entering the arc. Reload your guns.
This must be it.
Yeah. This must be it. And then Skippy. You get a trophy. Umbrella's Legacy. Find Arc. And come this way. And then we're going to turn left here. We are literally so close done with the game. I think we have about like 30 more minutes left. After our next save. It's about 30 more minutes. Until we finish the first playthrough of this. And then... What am I doing? Yeah, this way. Turn right. And then turn left. Enter this room. And then we want to grab the... med injector. And like I said before, on the last save point, don't interact with the box. Grab this file. It's file number 66 for Arc, because Arc has a new set of files that you have to grab, the last bit. come over here, break this. Don't accidentally interact with the box right here. If you do, restart to your last autosave, because we want to accumulate so much. Let me go ahead and save it. There we go. But we want to accumulate so much points, because if you accumulate a lot of points, then when we interact with the item box, we're going to save it first and then keep on interacting with the item box until we get so much points, something like that. But we're going to do that at the very end, most likely. But we want to do that, so we want to accumulate so much points from enemies. Because the points only counts towards enemy kills, not towards selling stuff. So if you sell stuff to try to get those points, it does not count. It counts towards killing enemies. So that's why we killed those 2 bosses. We're going to kill a lot more enemies, and it's going to accumulate so much points that we could get that trophy that we need. I think it's like 200,000 or something like that, or 200 million. I don't remember, but it's on the trophies. Let me see if I can find it. This one, you have to earn 200,000 credits, and the way to do that is to go through, is to really like kill so much enemies and then accumulate it all at once. So if you interact with the item box, it's just automatically going to file it in and make it harder for you. So, but enough of that. Let's continue on with the story, shall we? Okay, now let's go ahead and head this way. And don't forget that file that was on that wall right there. And then, let me check. You should be at 66 files. And 23 Mr. Raccoons, and we're about to grab another one. Here's a Mr. Raccoon just right here. Gonna shoot that. Now there's only one more, which we'll get as Grace. As little Gracie. And then, yeah, now we're gonna go through here. We're gonna come right over here. Break this crate. And you want to get your stack grenades ready once you grab this module, and then interact with this. Some enemies are going to appear, and what you want to do is come right out here, get your grenade ready. Once the light turns off, like that, you want to throw it. And it kills them. It's delayed, but it kills them. And then you want to come in here, make sure you have your stack grenades ready. We're going to use, and if you don't have enough, just craft them. You should have enough to craft, and then throw another grenade over there. And the way you know you killed all of them is when you get 2,000 kills. And I think I might have missed one. If you do, then he'll start shooting you over here, but usually you could kill all 3 of them. Or 4 of them, there's 4 of them. Yeah, I killed him. Oh no, I did not. Where the heck is he? Oh, there he is. Man, this is annoying. There we go. I'm just going to kill him right there. Usually the grenade should kill them, but that time it did not. And then let that liquor out, so it distracts the enemies that's going to appear down here. Get your stack grenades ready and collect all the goodies that these guys dropped. And break this. And then get your stack grenade ready. And the guy with the shield, you want to throw it right behind him. Yeah, right behind him. And he does kill, these guys do kill the liquor pretty fast. There we go. Some still alive because they all ran off. Very annoying. So I'm going to kill him. Usually you can kill them all with the grenade, but they were all like not dying. And then each time one still is alive from after killing all of his friends. And then we want to come out here. It's okay to use some weapon ammo on them. Come in here, and now we're going to get ready for a boss fight. And right here, we're going to go ahead and for the Magnum, we want to get a charm going. Get your Magnum ready, and we want to reload it. Because with 2 shots with the Magnum, this guy could die or move to his next phase. And he's a parry dude. He's going to be parrying. And then go to this file. Break this. And there's 2 more files in this room. Let's break this. And then grab these 2 files. Now you should be at 69 files. Now we're going to come out here. And right through here. And now we're going to start the boss fight. And now what you want to do is parry him to get a trophy. And then hit him. See? Untouchable. Parry an enemy attack. Easy, you have to parry him. So this is like an easy trophy to get.
I heard you were a smartass.
Get off of me.
Not bad for someone at death's door.
Parry him and then hit him. Kind of like Krauser.
How sweet.
And Resident Evil 4. Parry him and then hit him. Parry him and then hit him. And once he's knocked out like this, shoot him. Not with a focus shot. Shoot him twice. Because if you try to do a focus shot, it just takes too long. And now we're going to the next phase. Now you just have to parry him and hit him.
Sneaky bastard.
Oh my gosh, he actually hit me right there. Oh, come on, dude. Really, dude? Now it's finished. That was just annoying that he just ran off just to shoot me. My goodness sakes. That was very annoying. Grab this weapon he has, the Mortal Edge. Break this. But yeah, when he runs off like that, just run to him. And then parry him and then hit him. That's the final phase. You just want to parry him and then hit him. Grab this one too that has a med injector. And now we're going to go ahead and equip the Mortal Edge. Not examine, equip. Once you equip it, we're going to come right up here. And now we're going to get to a cutscene pretty soon. And we're going to be Gracie. And then right through here. Okay, and then we are playing as Grace now. Let's go. And you get the trophy, the final mission. We're almost done with this game. We're about 30 minutes away from finishing the first playthrough. And then we'll play on the hardest difficulty. And then I platinumed every single Resident Evil game that has a platinum.
I can check it out for us.
Every single one that has a story platinum based. And then let's go ahead and skip that and then run this way. And then kick this down. And then drop down. Okay. And we're going to come right up here. And we're getting close to getting the last Mr. Raccoon. Come this way. Right up here. Let's go. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of this ending part, really. Yeah. And then we're going to go ahead and interact with this. And now we're going to put in the S and S. I still have my steroid on me. And then we want to go ahead and put in a makeshift knife. We need that. And some ammo. Handgun ammo on the top. That's all you need. The steroid counts as a healing item. That's not towards the trophy. And then we're going to go ahead and save it. Save number 17. And now let's go ahead and go. Let's go ahead and interact with this.
Orange, confirmed in storage sector. Critical error. Containment.
And now we want to come right over here. And we are going to kill Liquor. And we're going to kill 2 Liquors. The rest we're practically going to run past. And then come this way. And this Liquor is going to show up right here. And Am I able to? No. Leon's the only one with charms. And then go ahead and shoot him. Try to not get attacked by him. There we go. I always get hit by that one. He always runs up to me and hits me. Come this way. And now we want to go ahead and interact with the safe. This is the second to last one. And the code is 109020. So let's go to 109020. Just to change directions each time. Open it up. Grab the Molotov, the handgun ammo, the meta injector, the good stuff. We don't need a meta injector with Grace. And then we're going to come over here. And there's going to be another licker right here. And we want to kill him. Because he's just going to be in our way. Because we have to come through here so many times. There we go. See, they just run up to me. They don't really get stunned. So it's really easy to just get hit by them. And then we want to kill these zombies. We're killing every enemy in this room. Just because we have to come through here multiple times. And we don't want to get caught by any of them. Grab this acid. I'm not going to use it, but I'm just showing you where they are. Grab this handgun ammo. There's this guy right here. I'm going to kill him. Why not? We have enough ammo. Go ahead and grab the key, the override key. And then go ahead and grab this acid right here also. And then we're going to run down here and we have another zombie we want to kill. And then practically we're not going to kill really any other enemies with Grace. There we go. Now we're going to come here. Now we're going to go back to the beginning of Grace's part of this. Open this. Turn this way. This way we shall go. And we will make a save there again that you should not override because we're going to need to go back to that to get some missable trophies. Now this licker we're not going to kill. We're just going to walk past. He's really slow. He won't get you. He never gets me. As I said that, he'll get me. That's usually how that works. But they're pretty slow. They don't go into this room. And then go ahead and use the override key. Yeah, when I say something won't happen, it ends up happening to me. That's usually what happens. And then don't forget to grab this magnetic key right here. And now we're going to go this way. Every Resident Evil game has a lab at the end usually, besides one. And I think it was Resident Evil Revelations. I think the last episode was not really a lab. I think it was something else. And I don't remember. I just know there was one Resident Evil game that did not end with a lab. And now we're going to go back this way. But every other one I could think of ended with a lab. Like this one. Not breaking tradition, I see. Now there's no enemies in this room. So we could easily just run over here, open this up. Let's put the magnetic key. There we go. It's going to open up for us. And now what we want to do is grab this Molotov. Grab this orb that's in this. We're going to need that. The Animus orb. And then come over here, grab this blood. And then we're going to go ahead and get our Molotov ready. Throw it at them. And then run past. You'll get hit. It's fine. I have enough health. Now, if you go to danger, go ahead and use your stair ward because your stair ward does not count as a heal. And now we're going to go ahead down here. And now we're going to save it. This is the last item box that Grace is going to be at. So this is going to be the last item box for Grace. So we're going to save it. And save it save it at the bottom. Because we need to reload this. So, yeah, we're going to need to reload this. So I'm going to save it on the bottom. Or I might save it right here. But save it somewhere that you will remember. I'm going to save it on the bottom. Usually I save my clear data is on the bottom. But this time I'm going to put that on the bottom. And now we're going to interact with this and put in the magnetic key. And now we're going to come right in. And we're going to grab the last safe. I believe the last safe is in this room.
Threat level red.
Yep, the last safe is in this room. This is the last one. Interact with this, and you'll get a lot of recipes. You'll get like bottle of acid and various other items. It's usually, I think it's like 5 items you could craft now. And then come right over here. Yeah, med injectors, ammo, steroid stabilizers. You could 5 items. Crazy. Now we're going to go ahead and put in 50, 60, 80. So I like to go this way first with 50. And then go ahead and go this way to 60. And then let's go to 80. Just all the way around. And you should get a trophy. There we go. No safe is safe from Grace. And grab everything in it. Come over here, grab this file. File number 70. Don't forget that file. Very important if you want that file trophy. And then we're going to come this way. Right through here. And we're going to go right into here. Interact with this bad boy. And come through here. And then all the way down the steps. Man, I'm hoping you guys are enjoying this game. I have a little bit of issues with it just because I feel like they're going based off of more nostalgia feels. But it's fine. And then this is the emergency supply code safe. Obviously, we don't need it, but it's a file. It's a file. That's file number 71. Go past this liquor. Open this up and get the last... Oh my gosh. Really? Let me use it. There we go. Use that. Get the hip pouch. This is the last hip pouch for Grace. I don't know why it's so far when we're about to be done playing as Grace. And now I like to shoot him in the leg. Make sure you don't throw a Molotov on accident. Come this way, loop around, and grab another file. Another code safe. And now you should be at... What am I doing? Let's check out our files now. Yes, 72 files. So we have 3 more files left and 1 more Mr. Raccoon, which we're about to get. Come this way. I meant to go around that, but luckily the zombie was not looking at me. And come up here. And now we're going to grab the last Mr. Raccoon right here. And you get, you little rascals. And now let's save it. Perfect. We're going to save it right here. Save number 19. Perfect. We have 19 saves so far, so now let's continue, shall we? Okay, and now we're going to go this way. Interact with this. And we're going to grab the orb. And now we're going to climb up here. This little hidden little passage. And I like to shoot. Oh my gosh. Grab that handgun ammo. I really don't need it, but why not? Now let's run past all of these enemies. And then hop on down here. And then run this way. Run past all of them. And the last 2, we're going to grab 1 more file. And then the last 2 files is going to be after the, I believe the cutscene when you become Grace again. Go past all of them. Come all the way down here. Turn right. And now we're going to interact with this door. And put in both of the orbs. Yeah. We're almost done. Let's put in the red orb first. And then we're going to put in the white orb. I was like, wait a minute, where did it go? It's blending in. The little clear orb. And now we're going to run right into here. Don't go up there yet. It's going to start a cutscene. We need to grab this file first. This is file number 73. There's 2 more files left, and we in the story base. So we're automatically going to get them after playing Leon's part. Leon's next part. Yeah, after the next big cutscene we get, we're going to get the last 2 files. So now we're just here to finish. Grab the machine gun ammo, break this. Grab that ammo, come right through. Okay, and now we're going to go this way. and kill these zombies. I literally spaced out on them. Kill them because they're just going to be in the way later, and it makes it harder to interact with this item box if that's if they're in the way. Now we're going to kill this one. Like that. Like clockwork. Grab this hand grenade.
Oh, shit.
Come right through here. Don't interact with the chest yet. We want to grab this med. We want to break this. To grab some machine gun ammo, and then we want to interact with this. And with this, we want to go ahead and make a save. And now we're going to get the trophy for getting 200,000 in here. So once you saved it, now come to the box and interact with the box. Save it first. And you get a good amount. And then go ahead and reload that again. And then keep on doing that. There might be a small edit if I don't get the trophy fast, to be honest. But yeah, you just want to keep on doing that until the trophy pops. So keep on reloading. Don't reload your autosave, just reload your actual save file that you saved. It makes it so you can actually get the trophy better. So we're like almost there. This is like the easiest way to do this. That's why the whole time in this arc, you don't want to do this, and because you want to try to do it all at once. Just like that. And once you're done, we're going to continue on. And this is the last one of the chests that you'll go to for Leon. So we're almost there. We're almost there. Maybe one more time. And you can always check your challenges if you don't know how much you have left. Yeah, so if you go to challenges, incomplete. Actually, I don't know if it's going to show up. I really tried. Yeah. Unfortunate, but we're going to reload. And try do it maybe one more time. Yeah, credit where credit is due. You get the 200,000 credit. And now we're going to go out here. Turn this way. Open this up. And now we're going to cut a tongue off a liquor pretty soon. Grab that tracking module, legendary. Break this. Grab that machine gun ammo. Come over here. Break this crate. And sometimes they'll stick it at you right away, but sometimes they won't. So it's really depends. If they take too long, just retry, and it'll bring you back up here, so you don't waste so much time. And then we're gonna come right down here, and the liquor's gonna jump down. So I like to be a good distance away. And sometimes they try to stick at me first. Parry him if he's not going to stick it at you right away. I'm going to be right here because one's going to appear right behind you. Come on. There we go. Stick your tongue at me. Come on. Yeah, they take forever. That's why I'm probably going to retry after this, because it's just wasting a lot of time on me. Yeah, just wait until they stick their tongue out at you. There we go. There we go. You get a trophy. Cat got your tongue? And he's about to hit me. I'm going to retry that. Because it took them a while. So now we're just going to go right through it. Cat got your tongue?
This must be the room.
Yeah. Since he didn't have a tongue, what do we call you then? Now we're going to run past all of them.
A few fuckers as I can.
Hop on down here. We want to run this way past all of them. Come right through here. Interact with this. And it's going to come down. Oh my gosh. Parry them. Now move past them. Oh my gosh, I was parrying you. There we go. Now run this way. Oh my gosh, so annoying. And there's a liquor in here, but we want to run past. Now interact with that to bring down that. Run past them. And the stack grenade will work too. To take them all out, but we want to save them. We're gonna craft some stack grenades pretty soon. Oh, it's such a bad spot for this to happen. Let's go. And we're gonna break this crate really fast. Why not? There we go. We're gonna head on top. Man, that was very, very annoying, but you just want to get through that. Don't forget this magnetic. Oh, this override key. Break this crate. Grab that. Grab this med injector. And then come over here. And don't forget this magnum ammo. Very important. And then we're going to come right into here. Man, when I first did that, it was much, much easier for me. But yeah, it was much, much easier for me when I first did that. Now we want to come over here. Now we're going to head back. And we're going to be graced pretty soon again for like 1 minute. But first, there's going to be liquors all over the ceiling. So you want to craft some stack grenades. 4 should do for now.
Security threat detected.
And then press this or put a key in. Don't press it, put a key in. And now we're going to have 2 waves of enemies. First, liquors. Make sure you don't destroy the barrels. You want to make sure they all like get close together and get your stack grenades ready to throw it all at them. Throw it in the middle. There we go.
Warning. Autoclave compromised.
They're all dead.
Lockdown unavailable.
I take a damage there just because
Self-repair functionality offline.
I think once you fight the final boss, you'll heal up anyways. But I like to take damage there, so you can throw a grenade right in the middle of them. And now we're going to destroy all these enemies. Oh my gosh, terrible timing.
Yeah. Let's get this over with.
There we go, and some more is going to come that way. We want all of them to come over. Into one area. If I have to shoot one, I will. I'm going to throw a canister over there, and then shoot you. And it should kill them.
Will arrive.
Usually that one will just be over here too, so you can kill them all 3 at the same time, but it didn't work that way. Now we're going to take the elevator. So yeah, with the liquors, try to not get hit, but I do take damage there just because I like to gather them all up and throw it in the middle. Because when you're running around, and you're a distance away, they like to spread apart and try to come after you. So when you throw a grenade, the grenade doesn't kill them. Because they're not close to the grenade. So I like to gather them all there and then throw a grenade right there. Take damage if you have to. It's not the best work I did, but it's on casual, so it should be fine. Insanity mode, we're going to be doing it differently. We're almost to the final boss. So after this next cutscene, we're going to get the file trophy because we have 2 more files left and it's story related. You automatically get these files. And then after when we're done, we're going to reload the game and start getting the blood collecting trophies. So we don't have that much to get when we play Insanity. And we're going to get all the challenges too. I didn't mention that earlier, but we are going to get all the challenges. And the final puzzle is a challenge also. So we're going to try to get all the challenges. And see, case closed. Read all the files. And now you want to go ahead and look at all of them. So I'm going to show you. This is the ones you should have for Wynwood. 6 of them. And then this one has the most. Any files that you don't have, just look up and try to find. That's why I'm scrolling down to see if you have any of these and just follow along. I don't want to take my time really with it, but I'm going to try to get it done as fast as possible. Why did I do that? And then go to Raccoon City. And then Ark. And there's a DLC one, but that I'll get if you guys want me to on Insanity. And that's it. And now let's go ahead and go this way. Yeah, it's this way. We want to go this way. Down here. Right through here. Is there anything I need to collect? I don't think so. Yeah, nothing to collect. There's a wheelchair. And now we're going to go into this elevator. I just had to really think if there's anything. But we already got all the files. We got all the Mr. Raccoons. And this is the last time you're playing as Grace. So we're just going to go to Leon. And then we're going to start the final boss. And then we're going to go ahead and do the blood collecting trophies. Hey Leon, I'm coming. Hold up. And you must release Elpis to get the 4-hour trophy and to get the release Elpis trophy. If you destroy Elpis, you don't get any trophies that's involved in that per se. So you have to say release Elpis. So, release Elpis.
Please know that you are my hope.
She is my hope.
And then we're going to start the boss fight. And we're going to be using our shotgun in the beginning. And I do take damage once in a while, but it's totally fine. Yeah.
This is it.
Hold that. And then we'll start the final boss. Now with this, we want to go ahead and equip the charm for the shotgun. And then equip it. And then start shooting him. And then parry him if he's about to hit you. I did try to parry, but it didn't work. Reload. Okay. And then we're gonna come over here, grab the shotgun ammo. Grab this. When he's charging up like that, hide as best as you can. See, don't try to be close to that. And then run away as he's jumping down and then shoot him some more. And when he's charging up, grab some loot. But when he's about to jump on you or pounce on you, you want to go ahead and move out of the way. Any purple spot you want to get out of the way or he'll hit you. Like that. Like that. And then shoot him some more with your shotgun. Oh my gosh. So he's doing it again. Move. And then run away. Because he's going to jump. Just like that. You want to move back and forth. And then shoot him some more. And the head is perfect. and you should take him out. Now we're going to move to our Magnum. So I like to use my charm for the Magnum now, and then equip it. There we go, and get ready for this. There we go. And anytime he's about to hit you, parry it. For some reason it did not work. Do I even have the Mortal Edge on? Yeah, I do. I don't know why I'm not parrying it that well. Like that. And then the last one is on his arm. And then we're going to go ahead and this is where you want to use a stack grenade. And throw it right in the middle. And then get your Magnum ready again, and now we're going to shoot the rest. He's going to swing like that, and now he's going to grow some more. Go ahead and shoot them. Oh my gosh, I missed. Oh my gosh, I should have parried that. Parry. Because that probably would have killed me. Oh, I need to reload. Lame. It's very easy to parry, that's why you don't have to really move. And then after he goes down again, throw another stack grenade. Craft any that you need. And that should be the end. That's the end of the boss. Haha. And then he's going to grab you. And you gotta hold X, because you can die from there. Very easy. And then we're going to run up and smack him in the head. And that's the end of the game. There we go. Skippy. That's the end. Yippee. Let's see what we got. Hope and Requiem. Complete the main story by releasing Elpis. I finished it in 3 hours and 50. I did take a while because of... we did stay still for 15 minutes for the final puzzle. And it all appeared at once. So we're going to go ahead and check it out. So we got 72% now. So we got all of this. You could probably finish it faster than me. But there is times where I just... There was a time I stood there for 15 minutes to do the final puzzle. Yeah. And this is Insanity Mode. This is using Ink Ribbon, which we were doing in Insanity Mode. We're going to do the Blood Collector next. The 300 micro samples. And we got all this goodness. Defeat 300 zombies, which we'll do eventually. Collect 5,000. View all models, view all concept art, which we'll eventually do. So we're literally almost done. We're going to do the blood collecting trophies now. But yeah, I did it in 3 hours and 50. If you did not beat the time here, you will get under 4 hours in Insanity Mode. But that's only if you release Elpis and fight the final boss in Insanity Mode, which I most likely will do. But if you did not get the time here, that's when you have to do it. But I thought I did it faster because I got to practically the same time as when I was practicing it. So I want to know why. Did I do something wrong? I don't feel like it should have took that long, but oh well. Unlocked Insanity Mode. But yeah, and then you get all this goodness. And we did beat the game without using a med. So perfect. And now we're going to go to bonuses. Special content. You unlock infinite ribbons, raccoon roundout map, advanced tuning. And now we want to go to items and use the master manual. Because this will give us, this will divide every amount that we use by 50. So, and now we're going to go to the main story and load up the save that we did earlier for Grace. And right here, we want to go into here. And we want to go ahead. We have infinite ribbons. Nice. We want to go ahead and get rid of everything. And I'm going to move this up here. Now grab all the bags. Grab the blood collector. bag, bag, and grab the 2 scraps. If you don't have 2 scraps, that's fine. You should have at least 1. And we have 4 antique coins. There's 1 antique coin we did not grab, and that was at the casino table. I just didn't feel like we should grab that last bag. So you want all the bags, the blood collector, and the 2 scraps. And now we're going to come over here. And now we're going to save it. Overwrite the save. And now we're going to go ahead and put all of this in here. So I have an extra 100. And then we're going to craft this. And we get the power of blood. Craft an item using the blood collector. And then craft it one more time. And that it counts as 2. And then once you're done with that, load up the save. Oh, I don't need to move anymore. And now we're going to do the same thing. There we go. And then we're going to craft some more. And then you're going to keep on doing this until you get the 300 and or the 3,000. No, I think it's 300 and the 5,000. So we're going to go ahead and load up again. And we're going to keep on loading up the same one. And do it again. We should be close to using 300 at least. Boom. Boom. Blood. More blood. Use 300 micro samples of infected blood. Now we're going to do it again until we reach 5,000. And this part I'm going to have to edit out because, wow, that'll take forever. So it should take a little bit. And just keep on crafting until you get the trophy. And if you ever need to, it will tell you how to get it now. So more blood. So go to incomplete. And then we're going to go ahead and go to 5,000 micro samples. So we have 800. So we're getting closer. And yeah. So let's go ahead and do that. Shall we? I'm going to skip ahead and we're going to just continue. Okay. This should be the last one we should be doing now. And we get the trophy. Bloodlust. Collect 5,000 micro samples of infected blood with the blood collector. Nice. So I didn't really need to craft the last 2 for that. But we did it. We did it. Now we're going to quit. And I'll show you the challenges again. So, yeah, we got Bloodlust. So we have 8 that's incomplete. So we need to beat it on Insanity mode to get 3 of them. Use an ink ribbon, which we will on Insanity mode. Defeat 300 enemies, which we will. We defeated 212. View all models, which we will, and view all concept art, because those are part of trophies. These 2 are part of trophies. This is a trophy. This is a trophy. And these are trophies. The only one out of these are not trophies is the final puzzle, which I'm shocked that it's not a trophy. I think it should be. Let the sweet pair hear the voice. And that's when you have the doll. If you did not get the doll, then you can't do the final puzzle on the second playthrough. You gotta get the doll on the first playthrough, so on the New Game Plus, you could get the use the doll. And it has to be New Game Plus, not a new game, if that makes sense. But I'm going to talk more about it when I get to the second playthrough. If you guys want to see my videos down early, please join my membership. And it will help out a lot. You will see my videos down early. You will be able to get some exclusive content. And I will help you with any platinum related trophies that you need. And it's just the best way to support my channel if you love my content. So please like and subscribe. And I will see you all in the next video. And if you are watching the big full version, because I'm going to put these 2 videos in one separate video, then just continue watching. But other than that, please enjoy your day, and I'll see y'all next time. Peace.